Alright, my
Oh
loves.
yeah, it was our cleric that got hit last time.
Yes. We are live, and I don't have insanely long recap for you, but feel free to chime in if there's anything else you would like to touch on. But previously, our party came back from their late-night escapades and enjoyed a long rest after finishing up some late-night tasks. Zatari finished up some paperwork, and Cyenna returned some borrowed clothing. In the morning, Gemma makes her way to her temple, only to find that Father Winters had been found dead, and the city watch was all over the scene. Gemma went to collect the party at the Thieves Guild, and you guys quickly made your way back to the temple. The priest's body had been moved downstairs at the request of a Goresh. Heading down to the basement, you found that the bodies had its head removed, and a book had been removed from the shelves as well. As you investigate, you hear a horrible scream, which you quickly discover to be Pickles, who is perched atop a large mausoleum in the graveyard. A trail of blood ends abruptly at the back of the inside of the mausoleum, and after a bit of dispelling magic, it allows you to follow down into the catacombs that Gemma totally knew were a thing. You walk for a long while and eventually make your way into a kind of large underground cave. And you hear a small river just maybe, a couple dozen feet ahead of you. Sydney goes to investigate and is all of a sudden jumped by a bullet who surprises you guys, but you are cleverly able to take care of the beast without too much harm coming to you, except rather ironically to your cleric, Gemma. But you guys are able to heal up, and you're able to find a sort of shoddy raft that you think you can use to ride down the river. You use a grappling hook to retrieve it, which is good, because you quickly find out that the undercurrent seems to be quite fierce. That is where you are now.
That was a short recap.
Mm-hmm. But that is what happened.
Cool. No, I'm not disputing that.
Yeah.
So we're headed towards a light source, I'm hoping. Potentially, probably.
We're
Just
currently
around
on the raft,
Riverbend.
right?
We're yes.
I mean, you basically
Pocahontasing this.
yeah, just around the river bend, exactly. Yeah, so you would assume that the river takes you somewhere.
Can I see anything in front of me?
I think you guys have a
In this
torchlight,
dark
right?
place?
I got dark
Yes.
vision.
Yeah,
I have
who's
dark
got
vision for 60
Okay, you have
feet.
dark vision, 60 feet.
You're the
Okay.
only two without dark vision. Unfortunately.
You see that it basically, like, the river leads into a sort of side-off area that sort of starts to narrow down. So this is like a large underground cave, and then there's like a side, smaller tunnel area.
Should we go into the tunnel?
As long as it's not like Willy Wonka tunnel, I think we'll be fine.
That was a fun tunnel, though.
Yes, I
I mean, we
think
could
we
just-
should keep going.
All right. And there's no other signs of like a trail or anything.
I mean, you can take some time to really go around the.
It's
ends
hard to
of
do when we're moving on a raft, though.
Well, I'm like, if you guys want to say that you're already on the raft, you're already floating down the river.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. We're floating on the river.
You're floating on the river.
Again,
So-
so how to sing this. Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys are like, well, and you all getting on the raft. It's pretty precarious. It basically like is just gonna hold you guys. You guys also
Cool.
immediately are like, oh, this undercurrent is no joke, and you guys are really putting a lot of effort into making sure you don't like crash the shit out this raft, hit a rock, send one of you tumbling overboard. So for the first part of this, I'm gonna need everyone to make a dex saving throw, or you can choose to give 2 of you advantage.
Well, my dex saving throws a +7.
Oh, well, you guys are all rogues, so.
Mine
Those
is
are
also
rough.
+7.
Okay.
Except for our cleric, so... Do we all just want to roll a dex? Alright, we're all gonna roll a dex saving
Okay, let's do
throw.
it.
Need to get your d20.
Yeah, let's do it.
And then for this one, you're gonna.
I got a nat 20!
Okay, yes!
Yay.
Okay, so 2 successes
I got
for that.
22.
Nice.
So I had a total of 27.
I got a 20.
Dirty 20, dirty
So
20.
26. I mean,
Oh, 2 nat 20s.
You 2 okay. You guys are like... you guys...
We got this.
Yeah, you guys got this. Sydney, you are small, and Gemma, you guys are sort of like balanced enough and acrobatic enough that you're able to almost like kind of surf on this. And if some of you need to like ride sitting down or on your knees, like a very uniform team, you guys kind of take up your positions, and you took the time to like basically get 2 oars out of it, and you're sort of like knocking off the riverbank, and you guys are swiftly going down, but pretty safely. You guys are definitely getting a little wet, but other than that, pretty chillin'.
I'm gonna start
And is
singing
Pickles-
just around the river bend in Infernal.
And is Pickles following above? Flying
Yes,
above?
yeah.
Or- Oh.
And he's and you can kind of see like he's going slightly slower than you. I don't believe ravens have night vision, but I could be wrong.
I will.
That's probably true.
I will whistle for Pickles to land on my shoulder. I figure with my nat 20, I'll be able to handle the balance just fine.
Yeah. So he kind of like lands on your shoulder. Again, he is so well trained. Like the way he like lands, he doesn't hurt you. And he knows like kind of where to land exactly, so it's like the least stress on you. So you guys go down this river, and you see that it's pretty curvy. So like you make a left, you make a right, you go down a little bit, and you kind of feel yourself, you're not going in such a downward way as before. It's kind of just level. Go ahead and make me a perception check, you guys.
Everybody?
Yeah.
Everybody in the club.
what is that?
19.
23.
I got a 12. I got a 12.
Okay.
13.
All right.
Would it be disadvantage for the ones that don't have dark
Without night vision.
No, this is
Dark
actually a scent-based thing. So my 2 higher rolls, as you guys, you guys are traveling for a bit with no problem with your double nat 20s and your general dexterity. You start to it's pretty noxious down here. It's really starting to kind of stink. Sewage, rot, general musty moldiness, and fish. It's bad. And you also start to notice that the water kind of slows down a little bit, and you're also starting to see like more chunks in the water in general.
Ew.
Yeah.
I wish I had prestidigitation.
I wish we weren't down here.
That as well.
Did any of yous know that this existed down here?
No.
Me neither.
Why would the church have a tunnel that leads down this way?
I don't know.
That's a great
Is there any
question.
light?
I'll say you guys travel for like a good solid 10 minutes down the river. And eventually once the smell starts to hit you, the river slows down a little bit. You do start to notice that it is getting slightly lighter up ahead. It's also getting a little louder. You obviously hear the water rushing.
Does it
Does it
sound like a
sound-
waterfall?
Yeah, you could maybe assume that.
I think we are maybe wanting to get off now.
Yeah.
But where?
There's waterfall ahead.
Are there any
Yeah, I was gonna
doors
say,
around
there-
there?
So the
ladders that go
So
up.
you guys would probably guesstimate the waterfall is like between 100 and 200 feet up ahead, and that there is a little bit of like room on the sides to sort of like, you would have to walk single file, and some of it looks a little rocky and precarious, but it's not impossible to like walk on the sides. That landing is going to be a little rough. You're going to have to really time it.
Think we should try.
Yeah.
Uh,
I would
should
love
we
to get out
use
of
the
the
grappling hook again?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, get ready.
All right, one of you go ahead and make an attack roll with the grappling hook.
Who has it? I know it was technically yours, but
No, I think it was
Yeah.
Zatari.
I believe it was Zatari's.
Oh yeah, I do have a grappling hook.
Zatari's got a lot of weird stuff in her pack
Yeah.
from years of adventuring.
Look at me being useful.
Prepared.
I got a rope too. Okay. Well, I could throw it, or I could use my crossbow. I think I should use my crossbow. I'm gonna aim at the place we want to go towards.
Okay, so go ahead and make a perception check to decipher where like a safe spot to like kind of try it. Like you're basically in the dark being like, okay, maybe now, and then like you're gonna throw your thing.
Okay. 22.
Okay.
I'm rolling
So-
good tonight, you guys.
You take
Don't
take
jinx it.
aim, you're in the moment, you're like, okay, here. You're able to sort of like lodge it onto some rocks. The boat definitely jolts a little. You guys are hit with like a very noxious, like sludgy splash. The scent is foul. The scent is bad. These clothes that you guys are wearing, for sure gonna have to be tossed out, but whatever. Go ahead and make a.
I will need some help. I am not
strength
good
check.
at pulling.
To pull your guys' against the current.
Just straight up
Evo.
strength.
Just, yeah.
Keep ho.
Evo. Zatari's not that strong.
I got an 11.
Okay.
plus 0.
Plus nothing. Hey, Zatari, you had one dump stat.
Yeah.
I got a 6.
Oh
To
no!
be fair, Sydney is pretty small, so
Yeah,
I don't
Sydney's
think
like,
she's gonna be that helpful in this regard.
Pickles just
She's
screams in your ear.
dangling from this yeah,
Come
she's
on,
like dangling.
Cyenna.
No.
Cyenna, you're the strongest of us all.
16.
I got a 6.
Oh no!
It's rough.
I got a 6 too. Yeah.
You
16?
guys are not going to be able to dock the boat as nicely as you want, so each of you is going to have to jump, and one of you is going to have to like hold, like as everyone jumps.
Okay.
Am I the one who got the highest?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll hold it. I'll hold it for you guys.
All right, who's gonna jump first?
I will
Jump
jump
first.
first.
All right, Sin,
Or
make an acrobatics
Cyenna
check.
can. Alright.
What do I do?
Make an acrobatics check.
At the top.
Okay. What's 20?
I got it 18.
Uh-huh. What did you get,
What did
Cyenna?
Cyenna get?
Oh my god,
4?
I got a 4.
Okay.
Got a nat 1.
I got a nat 1.
She got a nat
Oh,
1?
No!
Cyenna, unfortunately, you are unable to properly jump across, and you're gonna take 6 points of poison damage.
Is she in the water?
You basically land in the water, and you can like
We'll put in
with you rolled a nat 1.
There you go.
I'm gonna say the current is starting to take you.
Can I try to grab her?
Yeah, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw, I guess.
I was gonna say, because I'm on the other side. Is
Yeah,
Cyenna attached to the other side? Because Zatari's still on the
Yeah,
raft.
Zatari's still on the raft, right? Oh, did you miss
Yeah.
wildly though?
I rolled a 1.
Oh no! Okay, you see.
Guidance!
Sid,
I don't
You
think I'm
turn
gonna help.
Sid, you turn around. You hear splash. You see Cyenna fully belly flop into the water. She's floating away. You see Zatari trying to grab for her and wildly misses. Zatari, you're gonna take 2 points of poison damage for basically dunking half of your body in.
Am I
Sid, go
falling in
ahead.
too?
No, only halfway. You didn't take that much.
Okay.
You're fine. I should, but
Can I try to grab Cyenna?
yeah, now you
That'd
can.
be pretty funny.
The DC's higher now.
What am I making?
What
kind of roll am I making?
I'm gonna say
Before
a dex
Before-
to catch her. Go ahead.
before
Zatari.
she rolls, can I be like, come on, Sydney, you can do this.
do it. Give her. A
Are you gonna give me
cheerleader
Bardic?
cheer? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, let's go. Grab our friend Cyenna.
I think it's a little
When
bit
you're
more
gonna-
desperate. It's like, say grab onto Cyenna. Okay. No, it's you roll.
You're getting inspiration, so it's a D6.
D6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sid.
Okay. You said straight dex?
Dex save, yeah.
Dex save.
Dex save. Okay.
Yeah.
I got a 14.
Is that with the
Not-
inspiration too?
With the bardic, yeah, that's with the bardic. I did
It's
not
not
roll very
good.
well.
Oh no!
Not good. So you.
Oh, wait,
you
no.
You start to like run.
I'm sorry, that was 17. I thought it was dex save,
Oh,
not
okay.
a regular dex.
Okay. 17.
Oh my god.
You start to
17,
run.
Yes.
You start to run.
Yeah.
And you like just catch up to her, and you're able to grab onto like a hoof. Go ahead and make a strength check to literally pull her up. She is so much bigger than you.
Oh my god. That's right.
Sid is a halfling. She's very small.
Yeah, I am very, very small. 16?
I'm gonna say you
It's not bad.
you're able to like just get her up, and Cyenna, you're able to like get out of the noxious water. You take another 4 points of poison damage, and you are going to have to like have someone magically remove this scent from your fur.
No.
Thank you for saving my life.
Oh my god. You're welcome. You smell really bad. Oh man. What is this stuff? Okay, Zatari!
You gonna jump?
Gemma can't hold on for much longer. Get over here.
I know. I'm gonna look at Gemma and just say, "You are the best cleric in the world. I believe in you, my darling. You are going to do so well. You are not going to fall into the stinky water. Okay? Okay? Jump. Follow me. Jump as I do. Okay?
Okay.
And you're gonna get inspiration as well. It's my last one. And
That
okay,
we're
so it's a
using up
dex
within
save
the
to
first
jump over.
30 minutes of the game.
I know.
Yep, Dex.
Well, I'd already used 3 last session, so
That's
I
fair.
could do, like, a short
Yeah.
rest, but-
Dex check, and
Check.
Gemma, go ahead and make me another strength saving, another strength check to make sure you. Oh no.
Oh no!
The one.
No!
Oh no!
You guys, this should have been
Ah!
so easy for you.
It was so nice playing with you.
I
all.
slip on
Can I
some
grab her?
Dude,
Okay,
I reached to grab her.
Hey, we're fine.
I slip on a banana.
yeah.
Anime
there.
style.
Zatari, you take 5 points of poison damage.
Ooh.
Can I grab her from
I'm
the
scared.
thing?
My clothes!
No, cause she's on like the other side, and you were also
Oh!
so she's still on the boat. And then she just like, whoop. So Gemma, what was your strength check?
16.
Okay, you maintain control over the boat, but you also see Zatari fall in. You can basically let go and try and grab Zatari, but at the cost of then you have no control over the grappling hook or the boat, or you can scream at Sid and Cyenna to help.
I'm gonna scream.
Okay.
You guys! Over here! Over here! Come on!
So in order for me to get to Zatari, do I need to jump back onto the raft
You're
and
gonna have
then
to-
grab?
You basically like, you guys jump into action, and you have to run a little bit, and then you guys will both you guys can both make a dexterity saving throw to haul Zatari up. catch her and then haul her out.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay.
The saving throw.
Oh,
So plus 6.
Where are you saying? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So plus 6. Okay, I got
22.
22.
Okay. You guys, Gemma screams at you guys. You guys like immediately jump into action. You both simultaneously clutch Zatari, and since it's both of you, you haul her up. Zatari, make a Constitution saving throw.
Smells so bad.
A con save?
Yeah.
Con save.
Okay. 17.
You resist the urge to throw up. And what you were wearing today, dead to you. We will never speak about this outfit and
Ruined!
It's ruined.
Ruined! Soiled!
Alright. Soiled it. Gemma, you're on the raft.
This is the worst.
Yeah, this is the worst you guys have ever done on this.
The worst.
Here.
Three nat ones.
Yeah, that was
Guys.
easy on shit that I was like, this is gonna be fine. This is just for fun and flavor.
I re-roll my nat ones.
I jinxed
so...
myself.
Yeah. You do. Okay, so Gemma, you can make a another strength check to safely pull yourself onto it and try and like land on the shore. If you roll,
What's the DC? What does she have to make?
say if you roll under a 16,
She's got
It's gonna be a little-
inspiration.
yeah, if you roll under a
Unless
16,
she's already used it.
Guide yourself too.
you're not gonna be able to like dock it.
I'm gonna die myself. So what is that?
A D4.
Sam's like
Loki,
casting a
help me.
spell.
Loki, I would really like to not.
I know it's funny. I know you probably think it's funny. Please don't. No.
Loki, we don't know each other. First time caller.
Long time listener.
Look at Pickles. I'm like, I should rename you Loki. This seems appropriate right now. Rename you Loki.
I feel like we've paid tribute enough to Loki having two of us fallen already. We're stinky enough as it is.
Funny.
Yeah!
Oh my god!
Gemma, not only does Gemma go to church, Gemma goes to the gym, y'all. Like, she like.
Guess what my strength is?
Gemma
It's
lives.
+0.
You are tight and you are toned and you love that Pilates class and you like are able to like pull yourself in and like kind of jam the raft into an area where it's stable enough that it's not going to get swept away immediately, and you're able to jump safely onto the very small, I'm not even gonna call it a shore, like it's more like a pullover lane, if anything.
Is everyone okay?
No.
They smell the
They
worst.
smell hideous.
I can't. I immediately start looking for a door as far away from Zatari and Cyenna as I possibly can go. The smell is so bad. So bad.
I feel so yucky.
I'm sorry.
I'm looking for a way out.
Oh my god.
I need a
Poor
magical bath.
I need a magical bath.
I'm buying some magical bath bombs after this.
Oh my god.
If you could do
I'll
me
get
a
one
favor
for
and
you too,
spare-
Cyenna.
Yes, please give one to Cyenna. Please give one to Cyenna.
Thank you.
Okay. Can I find the path that leads out of this disgustingness?
It's basically straight.
I start moving in that direction again, as far away from Starry and Cyenna as I could possibly go.
Are there any tracks on the ground?
It's essentially you guys know when you go to the beach and like you're like walking on the tide pools and it's pretty much rocks and like very, very little sand. It's essentially that, and you guys are really like, there's parts where you guys have to completely like put your belly on the wall and like scooch down. And so you have to go like that for about 100 feet, and eventually you do get to the waterfall. When you sort of are able to get to the point where you can like kind of look over the side, interestingly enough, you do see some light down there. It's enough light where when you peer over, you see that the water is like a very, very unholy color. It's just like a dark green.
It's green.
Yeah,
like a poopy green.
It's definitely like you're putting it together and you're like, okay, this has to be some kind of like sewage entrance, whatever. Baldur's Gate is a very large city, and they do have, that is kind of one of the things that they have is a pretty large sewer system. The sewer system is necessary because one, the ocean is right there, so it is semi-useful. And then two, it is rumored that like what came first, like, you know, the underground tunnels to like smuggle and sneak things through, or the sewage tunnels. You guys know, being in the Thieves Guild, that it's still used for a lot of sneaking and smuggling. Go ahead and make a perception check as you guys peer over.
Nat!
Damn. The rolls tonight.
25. Well, I rolled
My
like
luck
shit yesterday.
has run out.
True.
I got an 8.
The universe has to balance in some
I have a
way.
19.
Okay.
Good. Even though I'm a DM, and the DM curse is real.
So real. So real.
So real. So real.
Gemma?
12.
Oh, okay. You guys look over. Sydney, you kind of you're the smallest, so you're able to like kind of nimbly get a little bit closer without fear of falling, and Pickles sort of like perches next to you. You squint down. You see a very interesting scene before you. You see about 10, maybe 12 figures down below, and they're all clad in very dark clothing, hoods,
Definitely not Loki clothes, like cleric clothes. Okay, alright.
Nope. And you see that just based off of your dealings and things, this is some kind of like a trade or a deal going down.
And they don't look like Thieves Guild, or
I would say you guys have been in the Thieves Guild long enough to be like, this is not your guys. Also notably, your Thieves Guild doesn't really do deals like that. You don't really deal in like drugs or weapons. You're more community based.
And I'm assuming that the waterfall is loud enough that if I
can't hear
talk to them, they won't be able to hear a thing.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah, you're like, this is why they're having this. No one would go down here willingly, and it's loud.
Cool. Yeah. So I turn back to the group and I say, "Deal's going down below."
Do you see the head?
Down? Did I see a head?
You saw that there's clearly two sides. One side has 6 guys, and the other has 5 guys.
All right.
And you see that right side there, whoever is in the front talking, pretty large figure, and then one on the left, a smaller figure. You would guess a dwarf or a halfling or a gnome.
But no, like, head without the rest of the body.
Oh, no. No.
No Father Winter's head.
No Father Winters.
No Father Winters. Cool. Do I see a path down?
I'll say with the nat 20 perception, like, you are kind of like searching around, and you do see that it would be possible for a skilled, like, a skilled person with like a grappling hook and like a rope, like there's enough footholds to scale down. It would be super visible and kind of slow, but you could do it. And it's about 100-foot drop.
I want to know what's going on.
Yeah, could you use Pickles to get a better idea?
The only problem I foresee with that is how often does a raven come down here?
Can he be sneaky? He's black, maybe he could blend in with the shadows. Oh, I could make him invisible.
Oh shit. I mean, Pickles is pretty well trained. Brihiri was good at that, and she was a rogue.
I would think Pickles should be pretty sneaky without being invisible.
Okay.
While he tries, we could make our way down.
How long do you think it
with
would
the-
take us to scale down?
So you're,
100-foot drop.
Yeah, 100-foot drop, and I believe like a climbing speed. It's supposed to be half of your normal speed, right, guys?
I believe that's right.
I believe that's right. So it would take, if your speed was 15.
Yeah, it would take me a while because I'm so small.
We're talking like 6 rounds.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a while.
Is there a way for me to see behind the waterfall if there's space? Because I'm assuming the waterfall doesn't just do a straight drop.
Right, totally.
I would assume that there's some type of
It's
a gap.
not the clearest water, so I'm gonna say that you will have to either poke at it with something, or make an investigation check, I suppose.
Try an investigation check, see what happens. I don't really have anything to
We still have the
poke.
grappling hook with us.
Yeah. You, I mean, if you take the grappling hook, you would have to give up the raft. And then the raft would go over the waterfall, which may scare them, but it would just kind of like dash on the rocks below. Or it would like
I got a 6.
crush.
I got a 16.
16?
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking for footholds?
I'm just trying to
or
figure out,
like
if... Well, because since the water is so dark, I was just thinking if you could go behind the water and scale down.
Oh yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
That'd be unpleasant, but you.
I mean, maybe Sydney would be able to because she's so small.
Yeah. It would be a very.
I mean, it's not possible. That's totally okay.
It would be so much less preferable to just doing a regular scale. I think Sydney could maybe do it since she is smaller.
Right.
But it would be decidedly harder than just regularly scaling down.
The reason why I asked if we still had the grappling hook because I was thinking that we could like parallel down, like in rock climbing.
Yeah.
Repel.
But I don't think that's feasible. Plus you have your 4 legs.
Yeah, well, 2 of them are
Well,
2 of them are hands. I would imagine Cyenna's like one of those like mountain climbing goats, right?
Yeah, she'd probably be good at climbing.
Yeah.
We'd be fine going down, but for us it would be.
So the ledge ends.
I
where
wish
the
I knew
waterfall is.
Featherfall.
There's nothing else to walk on at the waterfall, right?
Right.
Over and see.
So your guys' options are you can try and use Pickles to sort of see if he can figure anything out on what's going on. Or in that time try and stealth down and sort of use the grappling hook to propel.
I'll start by
Repel.
Repel. There you go.
Repel.
I go outside.
I actually really enjoy rock climbing. It's a lot of fun.
I love rock climbing.
Anyways, so I'm going to send Pickles down. I'm going to try to send Pickles down.
Invisible or regular?
Stealthily.
If
I
you're
probably wouldn't. I wouldn't ask.
If you're
So-
confident with Pickles, it's a 2nd level spell for me, so I would prefer
I'll
not
just send
to, but
without.
Let's look at
Sydney
what
wouldn't
his-
ask or anything. So.
He has a +2 to stealth.
oh,
Just
cool.
Just as just going by regular Raven stats.
I can also
Yeah,
give,
I'm seeing that.
I can cast guidance on him also if you want me to. I don't know how that would help, but I mean it's something.
I mean, fortunately, guidance is a cantrip, so would that work? Does guidance work on animals like that?
What does it say? Does it say creature?
It's
Or does it say humanoid?
creature, a willing creature.
That's fine
And
with
it's
me.
an ability check, right?
That's fine.
All right,
with
I don't
me.
know why. I don't know why Pickles wouldn't be willing. So.
One ability check of its choice. So yeah.
Okay. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna look at Pickles. And I'm gonna say... Pickles, I need you to go down quietly. And if you can... hear something so you can mimic it back to me, that would be great.
Make an animal handling check.
Oh shit. 10. I was rolling too well, guys.
Okay.
Come on, Ranger.
Gloomstalker, not a Beastmaster.
Yeah, I'm a Gloomstalker, not a Beastmaster.
With your permission, I say, Pickles, may I give you a hug? For good luck
can
on your way down there.
You're more than welcome to give Pickles a hug. If
I
he allows it.
very, very gently give Pickles a hug and I give Pickles guidance.
He just like
It's really cute.
blankly stares at you guys, and he doesn't do his super loud caw, but he just like opens his wings and down. Go ahead and make a stealth check for Pickles, Sid.
You add a d4. You need it.
21. This was without guidance.
Nice. You guys all sort of like
I'm gonna hold on to
look
guidance
over
as long as I can.
and like
Pickles is just gone.
you're like, Pickles is gone. Pickles is gone.
Pickles is the night.
Forever.
Pickles is the night.
Let's
Pickles
go,
is like,
Pickles!
I was born in the darkness. Yeah, so Sydney, once again, you're just like, goddamn Brihiri. Like, this was a badass bird. He is annoying. But damn, he's a good bird. Like
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys wait, and you guys see that the tension has passed a little bit, and you see that the 6 guys are like bringing like sacks of things. They're like taking their time, like bringing like sacks of things over to the other side where the 5 guys are. Seems to be quite a bit of like things that are being passed, and also you see the smaller figure and the larger figure seem to be like double checking what you can only assume is gold. So like counting the money.
Are we too far away to see any like emblems or something on their cloaks? Or...
Yeah, make a perception check.
I was gonna say, we are 100 feet up, so it might be pretty difficult. I mean, my nat 20 perception didn't get much. Or it got a lot, but not that.
19.
Okay. Right off the bat, Zatari, you're like, not our guys. You also notice that they are armed, very armed. Normally, when the Thieves Guild does business, they keep it pretty bespoke. You know, bow and a dagger is pretty much what everyone carries. And you very rarely see people with their full, you know, artillery strapped up. But these guys are like armed to the teeth. In fact, you would say that you're kind of surprised seeing how armed each side is. You're surprised that this is going down as smoothly as you think it is.
Does one side look more roguish than the other? Like, could I guess that one of these groups is the Zhentarim?
You do see that the side with the 6 guys have slightly nicer garb on, and you're like, and I mean, you're sitting there for like a minute, like studying them, and trying to like pick out what you can in the like low torchlight. Pretty much what you can see is like the 6 guy side has slightly nicer clothes, and from what you can tell, a little bit more uniform. The 5 guy on the left seems to be slightly more ragtag. You also see that like they're slightly more careless with how they've like disguised themselves. Like you can see like one guy definitely has like a hand tattoo or something, and you're like, dude, rule number 1, you cover your tattoos when you're doing crime. Like, so just like stuff like that where you're like, amateur hour over here. You guys wait. for like a solid minute or two. And then as quickly as he left, Pickles returns.
What'd you hear, Pickles?
You hear Pickles in a deep voice. 625, 626, 627.
Yep. Total sense. Yep. I should have expected that.
Is that all, Pickles? You did not hear anything else?
Because I rolled a 10.
Yeah, Pickles just blinks at you guys.
That's because she rolled a 10.
Pickles. You know, there are times where you're super cool, and then there are times where I just want to strangle you. Alright, we going down?
Can I recognize the voice at all?
Oh yeah.
Roll a
With all my dealings with everyone.
history check.
Not terrible at those. Mm, 17.
You're not like, oh, this is... You don't immediately recognize the voice.
Yeah.
Judging by the deep tone, you would guess that this is probably someone of like orcish background. Just signifying that the larger fellow is probably an orc, and determining by like how big he is, probably a full-blooded orc. Not insanely uncommon in Baldur's Gate, but not as common as some of the other races.
Is this one of the ones that's in the uniform, or one of the ragtag ones?
One of the ones, the leader of the uniforms.
Oh. Do I know any orcs that are part of the Flaming Fist?
Yeah, there's a couple of orcs on the Flaming Fist. There's a couple of orcs in the Thieves Guild. You definitely think there's a couple of orcs in the Zhentarim. Like, it's you didn't pick up like a very bizarre accent, kind of probably signaling that he's from Baldur's Gate, but like, really could have been anyone.
Okay. And the ragtag team was dealing with the uniform guys. Like, they were handing over stuff to them?
Uniform guys are handing stuff to ragtag.
Oh.
That's why the orc guy's counting the money.
Okay.
Cool. I think we should go down.
I think so too. I want to know who these uniform people are.
Alright. I'm going to... Is the 50-foot rope still attached to the grappling hook?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to tie another 50-foot rope
Okay.
at the end of that
Perfect.
one.
Yeah.
And then I'd like to find a secure place to put the grappling hook
Okay.
where I know it'll be, like, it won't move with the weight that is put on it.
Cool. And the raft, you're just gonna let it ride?
You know,
What are we gonna do when we get down there?
Great question, Sid.
I just want to know what's going on.
I was thinking
I'm
we
not
would
planning-
confront them and look for the head, but
I mean, that's our thing is...
unarmed for that many people.
Do you think if we were to light the
I think we
raft
could
on
take them.
fire and let it go down there, it would like alarm them and they might leave?
I mean,
Probably.
I could let you guys go first, and I could be shooting arrows from above.
But also,
'Cause
we
I have
don't know how
150.
volatile the river is, so you could catch the whole river on fire too.
That's a good point, Gemma.
Because you know.
There's
those sort of
probably a
things
lot of
happen.
methane gas down here.
Yeah.
We might kill ourselves accidentally by
I've almost accidentally died enough today.
I have.
Is it a piton or peton?
Oh yeah.
Bitten.
Yeah. We can just shove that into the rock and then propel down.
Would that help with the grappling hook?
Would that be faster? Because then we're not climbing. We're just kind of letting the,
Yeah,
you know?
I think that was kind of the idea.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That way we don't have to use a
So
grappling hook.
I'll...
But the grappling hook would be the anchor.
No, this
Yeah,
anchor
so
is
that's
it.
what...
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
cool.
It's one of those.
Yeah.
So it
Cool.
anchors into the rock.
We can use that then. I can come down last, and then if they start attacking you guys, I can attack from above and distract.
I like
if they
this plan.
decide.
I can
Yeah.
also help with far away spells. Not too far though. Not far.
I have a
It's up to
crossbow.
you.
Maybe in the
Assuming it
order
does-
we should go down would be Cyenna, Atari, myself. I'll be second to last. If I have to, while I'm still on the rope, do some stuff.
I have this wacky idea of tying Sydney to my back while I propel down. And Sydney could be on bow and arrow.
You know, I
If
like
we
this
could just
theory of-
catch one of them,
Like a baby Bjorn.
Yeah. A la Yoda on Luke's back.
yes.
You
If we could
know,
just catch one of them, I could talk to them and get a lot of information, I think.
I kind of
you
like
were
the
to
idea of
tie
you
the
staying up
boat-
first.
Is this weird? You know how like you have a weight and you put it on a pulley? If we were to tie the boat to one side, would it just that would be going up then, wouldn't it be? Never mind, just kidding.
Well, the boat, we would probably weigh more than the boat, though.
The boat.
It's true. It's a raft.
The raft was pretty janky to begin with.
Yeah, it was pretty
really
janky to
sucked.
begin with. I mean, you could plummet and take a D6
True.
for every 10 feet worth of damage, depending
I'm
on
just
how deep
Talking out
rolls.
all my very green rogue ideas here.
No, I love it. I love it. You throw out the idea of Sydney being tied to your back, and she's like, less case scenario. How about that?
Come on, Sydney, it'd be fun.
It'd be fun.
But I understand if you don't
No.
want to be close to me right now. I smell horrendous.
Oh, well,
You
well.
do smell really, really bad.
On the plus side,
but-
though,
But
you
no,
can...
I can protect you guys as you're trying to go down was kind of the idea, as I can distract them.
Yeah. But if you
Because-
wanted to sneak up on someone, it might be wise to smell like the river, because then it would cloak your scent.
I can hide really well in the shadows.
You're right.
She's like, no.
I'm a gloom stalker. I don't even need a lot of light. I don't even
you're
need a lot of
pretty
shadow
tiny.
to hide. I'm really small and I'm a gloom stalker. I got the hiding thing down. Speaking of, I'm just
Hey,
Gonna go
I
ahead
will
and
go
hide.
first.
I hide.
I will go first.
So, Sid, you're gonna hide up top. Is that what you
Yes.
said? Okay.
Yep.
Make a stealth check.
22.
Okay. Sid, as Pickles did, into the shadows. Zatari, go ahead and make an acrobatics check to rappel down, and a stealth check to do it quietly.
And I'm
You
going.
know-
I'm holding an attack action.
Okay.
So as soon as someone tries to fire on one of them, I will fire.
Okay.
Just so you know.
No problem.
You know what I forgot about when I rolled those 2 nat ones? Is
That you
that
have
I
luck.
have
You have
luck.
Yeah. Sid can reroll ones, and Zatari has luck, you guys.
Sorry.
It's fun being a halfling.
It's okay.
Okay.
Automatic.
It just makes for a better story.
Yeah.
That is true.
That's fun.
Funny.
I mean, if I rolled 2 nat roll ones in a row, I mean, no matter what, I'm getting a nat one.
Yeah.
Athletics is a 27 with a nat 20.
Ooh.
And then you said stealth?
These
Nat
rolls are all over the
20,
board,
yeah.
guys.
No, it's a good number. 18,
Oh, okay.
21, 22, 23.
Couldn't tell with the facial
Zatari,
expression.
Zatari
I know. I'm nervous
is
to put the face now.
for like Cyenna and Gemma, like, you guys haven't been around as long as Sid has, and like you've only heard that Zatari used to adventure, and like with a lot of like the bureaucrats and whatnot, like it's like, yeah, they used to adventure back in the day, blah blah blah, I'm sure they were great. And you guys see Zatari just absolutely handle this like 100-foot downward climb, and you guys are just like, damn, okay, I see you, Zatari.
I like don't even climb, I just slide down the rope the whole way.
Yeah.
Like,
Sienna, you're like kind of proud that she's like took you under her wing.
I have hard eyes. You can't see them in the dark.
Well, technically they
Yeah,
can.
they heart eyes.
I think-
Oh, well, you can see them.
yeah.
My eyes go awooga in rogue.
Awooga.
In row.
Rogue awooga.
Sweet.
All right, who wants to go next?
Hoof.
Hoof.
Hooves? All right, let's go.
You could always switch it out.
Could I help at all since I rolled a nat 20?
You want to switch it up?
Yeah, I'll allow that. Of like you kind of like reset the rope perfectly for Cyenna, and you like give her a thumbs up, realize she can't see you.
So what is she rolling?
Athletic?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
And
Acrobatics
so,
and stealth.
Okay.
17 for 20.
Dirty
For
20.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
For acrobatics.
And then stealth is further down.
Yeah, that's right here. Or that's strength. Right. Stealth.
Yeah.
We got some good odds here.
You are a
Ooh!
rogue.
10 plus 6. Who's that? 24?
Yeah.
Nice.
Your outfit. Thank you for my dice.
Is our boy Noah?
Yeah.
Hi, Noah.
We got treats.
Ooh.
Aw, look at him being the best husband.
Thanks, Noah.
Thank you.
All right. Cyenna, again, honestly, like, almost as cleanly as Zatari. Like, slightly less pizzazz, but no less nimble. You're able to, like, mountain goat down. Zatari, you're like, look at her.
I'm so proud.
I'm so proud. Little baby Rogan.
Thanks,
My
Zatari.
little protege.
Thanks, Zatari.
You're doing great. Amazing. 10 out of 10.
Hit me.
Gemma. Make it
I'm
happen.
scared.
You got this, girl.
Gemma
Guidance.
falls the whole time.
Yeah.
Give yourself
Guide
guidance.
yourself.
Loki, guide me.
It's a cantrip. You might as well.
Nat 20
like in Baldur's
for
Gate.
acrobatics.
Woo!
Or a 20. And then 17 for stealth.
That's really good.
You are, again, apparently Gemma be absolutely working it out. Like, and she is no problem goes down. She's slightly less sneaky. You see that just her swiftness, you see that like a rock crumbles down and like you guys kind of like look over see if they notice anything. They definitely didn't. You kind of like soundlessly come down to where Zatari and Cyenna are. You guys are basically hiding.
I feel like the waterfall.
Yeah, they're like you guys are really close to like the base of the waterfall where it's a little cloudy because like of where the waterfall is dropping, and also it's very shadowed.
Did you see how fast I was going? I was so fast.
You did amazing. I'm
You
so
reminded me of
impressed
these
with both of
exotic
you.
dancers I saw once
Oh,
You see exotic dancers.
in my past life.
I have seen silk dancers are very similar. Yes. Okay. So let's see if we can move around and maybe listen a little bit more. See if we can hear anything more that Pickles did not catch.
Wait, we still need Sydney to come down. If Sydney comes down, shouldn't one of us be prepared to protect her?
Sydney is giving us cover. So when we get into battle, she will have the high ground.
I see. Got it.
We can signal to Sydney too if we need.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm guessing we all know thieves can't.
Yeah.
Yes, I do know
definitely.
thieves can't. Yeah. Except for
for
Gemma. Gemma
Gemma.
does not know thieves can't.
Oh.
Now
Well-
she's debating just taking a level 1.
I might just fucking do it, dude.
Look,
maybe I can teach you, Gemma, on our downtime.
Yeah, there you go. There's ways around it.
I feel like a cleric of Loki should probably know these, but okay, so let's go.
You guys see that basically it's kind of wrapping up. You see that the 5 guys are basically have put everything in their backpacks and whatnot, and they're basically just getting ready to leave. You see on their side there seems to be like some stairs like heading up and to the left, and then on the right side there's basically it just continues to go down.
So which guys are going up the stairs?
The 5 guys, and they seem to be preparing to like essentially jump or somehow like get across the river.
Those are the raggedy guys?
Raggedy guys.
Okay.
You see a couple of them are like chugging potions and whatnot, and you're like, okay, I see what's happening.
And they're the ones with the stuff.
They're the ones with the bags of whatever. And then Orc Guy seems to have a very large pouch of gold.
And we gotta capture probably one of the 5 guys.
Yes, I think
think
we
they
should
would
probably
notice
focus
us.
on them.
Probably.
So if I
Is
see
there-
everything start to disperse, I'd probably start coming down.
Well,
Okay.
I think we are maybe going to probably get into a fight.
Well, yes, but if people are leaving,
Well,
I mean, if
is there
like,
is there a way over to where the 5 guys are that's not like super obvious? Or would we have to like run and jump across the river?
It's
also?
quite literally like what's in front of you guys is like the 6 guys who are in the uniforms. You kind of see that they are like watching the 5 guys like take their potions, and you see that they're starting to jump. One guy's already across. The 2 leaders handshake each other, like nod, like done deal, and the 5 guys are starting to jump over the river. They seemingly have taken some kind of like potion to accentuate their jumping abilities, and they are gonna go up the stairs. The 6 guys seem to just be waiting until they leave completely.
Before the leader of the 5 guys jumps over, can I cast a spell?
can do something.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Maybe
do
shoot
something.
An arrow towards like the potion and maybe like break the vial or something so he can't jump over.
Oh.
Has he drunk it already?
You see, Sid, you will have enough time as you are watching. You have enough time to witness the leader pulling a vial out and starting to drink.
I shoot the drink.
Okay.
While that's happening-
Attack roll. And Zatari?
While that's happening, I want to cast Silent Image and make an image of the thing we fought, the undead thing we fought, coming out of the ground, like right.
Like coming out of the river? Sure.
Yeah.
24.
Wow. Okay. So silent image.
Oh, I'm sorry. 26.
Okay.
I was looking at my dagger stats. So sorry.
So sorry.
So sorry.
Area effect 15 feet. Okay.
It's
no
like
larger
about
than
the size of the creature, right?
Yeah, it might be a little
Isn't too
small,
big.
but whatever.
But yeah, I want it to appear like right behind the leader, blocking him from the river. Basically.
Okay. Instantaneously, you guys hear the cracking of glass as Sydney's arrow breaks the bottle, and you hear the small folk leader be like, "What the fuck?" And you go ahead, Zatari.
Can I also use thaumaturgy and make it sound like the monster's
Totally.
there?
I'll allow that. And you hear.
So it's not just a silent image.
Yeah, so you guys see for a second, Cyenna and Gemma, you guys are like kind of taken aback, and the bullet, the undead bullet, like comes up out of the water, and Zatari, you thaumaturgy, like the water splash of this like beast coming up, and you're able to basically block the 5 guys from seeing back across the river to what's happening. And yeah, so that's what we got. There's a bullet in the river. The other 5 guys, or well, the 4 guys I should say, see this giant bullet appear. Let me make some rolls for them.
And I'm gonna like look over at my friends just to show them like it's me doing it.
Okay.
Like it's not real.
You see that three. You see that three of the guys. You see that three of the guys who were part of the ragtag team fully just book up the stairs. They leave. They're gone. One guy stays, takes out a crossbow. And you immediately see that the six guys in the like more uniform stance like square up, ready to go, and the small folk bandit leader is like wildly looking around because he doesn't understand how his glass broke. But he doesn't see you guys.
I'm concentrating now.
Okay.
Also, by the way.
Okay, you are concentrating. Let me take off a couple of guys on this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, so now there's a total of 2 ragtags, including the captain, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 6 guys, including the captain, on the right side. Everyone go ahead and roll initiative. You guys have a surprise round on them.
I'm gonna look at my friends too and be like, try to get both of the captains.
Plus where it says initiative.
I thought it was a 10. Yeah.
18.
13.
10.
Dirty 20.
Woo!
Whoa!
That's like good
Sydney-
for Gloomstalkers, right?
Yeah. Sydney, you were holding an attack, so you still get your full fucking move, attack, action, whatever you want, and Pickles also goes on your round. So you see your absolute baller shot hit the glass. You effectively ruined his potion. What do you do now?
Because I would assume that we want to keep him alive.
I think one of you has
But I
speak
see
with
the
dead, right?
other.
What?
I think one of you has
I would
speak with
assume
dead.
that Gemma knows Speak with Dead.
Nope.
Our cleric doesn't know Speak with Dead.
I will have something similar to that when I get a bit better at
When you
my-
level up.
Yes.
Okay.
I
So
only thought that because I thought that's what we were doing with the guy last time, but I guess not. Oh, we were gonna find a grave cleric.
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
I can talk to people who are alive though and get them to tell me things.
Also, Gemma does
So-
have Spare the Dying.
Okay. Cool.
Do what you're gonna do.
Okay. So I would like to
range.
No. Can't do that yet. I can't do that. I'm not a barbarian.
Kick their
I would like to
asses.
attack the what? Kick their asses. I would like to shoot the biggest guy of the 6.
Okay, so the orc captain.
Yes. I would like to do that. Do. Does a 19 hit?
Yes, it does.
Sweet. It gets 10 damage. And because I'm a Gloomstalker, I get an extra attack.
Okay.
Hell yeah, you do.
So that's a 23 to hit.
Definitely.
And this... Oh! I also didn't do my Seek Attack damage for the last one. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, hold on.
So that was an extra 4 damage.
Okay.
And then this one gets an extra D8 damage, because Gloomstalker stuff is fun. That is 16 damage.
Yeah, okay.
So I did a total of 30 to that guy
Wow.
in one round.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
And
Gloomstalkers, man.
yeah, Gloomstalkers. With a little rogue in them. And then I think I'm just going to stay where I'm at.
Okay.
Yes, I'm just gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay.
I like this vantage point, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Pickles!
Pickles!
I
I don't know if Pickles can fly 100 feet.
No, he can only fly 50. So I
Okay.
think what I would have Pickles do is I would have Pickles fly down the 50 feet and then hide.
Okay.
So... And still has guidance, because I've not used guidance on Pickles yet. Yeah, probably not hiding very well. 9!
Not great.
But that's okay. Still 50 feet up.
He's still 50
so...
feet up, yeah.
Yeah, he's still
Right.
50 feet above.
Zatari! You are concentrating.
Is me, yes. What are the guys doing?
They're surprised.
Okay. Are they still looking at my illusion?
They're looking
like
at
they
the bullet.
haven't
Yeah,
figured
they
it out
did not
yet?
see you. They did not see you.
Okay. I'm going to I think I can move it a little bit.
How far away are
Use
they
your
from
action.
us? Sorry.
Oh, like 20 feet.
Okay.
Okay, so which guy did Sydney hit again?
Big orc guy.
Okay. But other guy hasn't been hit yet, right? Other
Yeah,
leader?
other captain is right next to him, hasn't been hit, but did get his potion screwed up.
Okay. Can I scurry around so that I'm not next to my friends and kind of like, if there are any rocks I could kind of like get behind and like be able to like pop out and attack from?
I would say you can move. I wouldn't say that there's like there's no rocks or like cover, but you can make a stealth check to like continue to stay hidden.
Yes, I would like to do that. Okay. 19.
Okay. You move. How many feet? Like 10?
Probably my full movement, which is 30.
Okay, so 30 would bring you like past them, and they would definitely see you. I would say 10 is the closest you can get without them noticing you.
Alright. So I'll move 10 then.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take out my crossbow and shoot the ragtag leader.
All right. And you get sneak attack on this.
Hell yeah. Okay, that is 17 plus 7, I'm guessing probably hits.
Uh, 17 hits.
Okay. And out of bardic, okay. That's gonna be... Uh, 18 damage.
On small captain. Okay.
Yeah. And then, could I use thaumaturgy again as a bonus action?
Yeah, I'll allow that. That's
With
a
the cantrip?
cantrip. Yeah, totally.
Okay. I'm gonna have the monster just like
Okay.
try to scare them.
Yeah. You make it so that like a stomping noise, like water splashes, all this stuff.
Just try to use it to distract them from
Yeah.
me and my friends.
Cool.
Did me attacking him like give me away?
I would say the small guy, like, since you hit him with a crossbow, he's like, okay, like, some shit is up. And,
Yeah.
he, like, kind of, like, looks your way. He doesn't necessarily see you right then, because he is surprised, but he's definitely gonna figure out what's going on after the surprise round. Gemma,
Okay.
that is your turn since they are surprised. They lose their first round.
Okay. I feel like I'm a little limited on what I can do.
You're hidden. You're about 20 feet away from them. They don't know you're there, but you can come out of the shadows and attack them.
What about that? And then they can turn on each other.
Mm-mm.
No.
I wish. but
I've
no.
got some healing too, if you're worried about that.
I kind of am, but let me see.
I can bring you back up again if you go down.
You can disguise yourself.
I considered that disguising myself as one of theirs. I don't know what I would. Hey, I had to take a piss. You know.
You could take one of them out and then disguise yourself as them.
True.
I'll still be sneaky and do it.
Yeah.
Or you can do that the next round. Have us take out somebody. Or pull somebody out.
When I'm having a hard time choosing is, do I bonus action my spiritual weapon and bring that out now and then just have it at the ready for when we need it? Or do I do something now?
I would bring out your spiritual weapon personally.
I was
Right?
gonna say with a
Pretty
with a surprise
good as a
round,
bonus action.
they're not gonna attack us in a surprise round.
Yeah.
So that might actually make the most sense
Okay.
strategically.
And then you can hit them for your bonus action, which is pretty clutch.
And then you can use a spell your next turn.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cool.
Great points.
I will.
Spiritual
I-
weapon is awesome.
Baller.
I will.
It's great. It's a
I will
great
do that.
spell.
Spiritual weapon makeup brush?
Yeah.
I
He comes
forgot it
out.
looked like a makeup brush.
Pretty
Amazing.
guardian style.
I whisper to her, "Stay here. Don't go over there yet. But they're the bad guys."
To the makeup brush?
Of course.
Okay, yeah.
I know
just
that
kind
I
of like
don't have control over
it just kind of like
okay? But I like
flutters
talking to
back and
it.
forth.
We're not that far, so it's fine. Are people good? Anyone need anything?
Good.
Yeah. Okay. That'll be my turn then.
Cool.
I
No
stay
bonus
put.
action or anything?
If you have a healing potion, you could drink it.
Oh yeah.
True.
I forgot. I'm pretty fucked
Yeah,
up.
you're pretty low.
Yeah, Gemma is kind of fucked up.
Okay.
Not quite
I-
bleeding, but almost.
Gemma and Cyenna both are a little.
Yeah.
Okay, let me rescind that. I bonus action spiritual weapon. Oh, but I can't. Nope, I don't have.
You don't have a potion?
Mm-mm.
We are going shopping as soon as we get back.
Yeah, I think we need to go shopping for potions.
Yeah. I need new clothes as well. So does Cyenna.
I'll still
Going
bonus.
on a girls shopping trip.
I'll still bonus
Wait.
action. Spiritual weapon on myself, and then I look at you and I give you resistance. It's the cantrip.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Genuine question: is Cyenna wearing Sienna's clothes, or did she steal clothes from her roommate? just curious.
Let's see.
She's in a little crop top.
I went over that last time.
That's true. I
Last
think
I
time
know that I
she
returned
stole-
Zuma's clothes last time.
she did
Right.
steal. Yeah, she put them back. So.
But did she
Sienna,
steal them?
Did she steal
again?
them again this morning?
I did let her keep the clothes she
That's true.
borrowed from me as well.
Clothes. I don't know if I stole them from someone else. That doesn't matter. But I do think I was wearing the cloak that Zatari gave
Oh,
me.
yeah.
So unfortunately, that beautiful cloak is destroyed.
Is
Yeah.
fucked up. Yeah.
That's fair. I was just genuinely curious because those clothes are done.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Don't worry, I will take you all on a beautiful shopping trip. We will get lots of things. It will be very fun. Girls' Day.
Girls' Day if we live. Okay.
Sydney, you will have lots of fun. I will buy you whatever you want.
This sounds so unappealing right now.
Sydney just knows that that's what Zatari's thinking from 100 feet up. Scowls to herself.
Shiver down her spine, like, oh, I have a bad feeling that something is coming that I'm not.
She just feels like a dark cloud float over her.
Yeah. Okay.
You hear Pickles.
Anyway.
Sound like Zatari. It's free.
Yes.
Yes.
He's heard her enough in her office.
Cyenna, that's
Shopping
your
trip.
turn.
Okay. So. Haven't done much battle before. Only survived one other battle earlier today.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Okay, so I'm just curious, how many lanterns are on down here?
It's basically like 2 torchlights. It's not that lit, but it's lit enough for you to see, like, the individual figures.
It's lit.
It's lit.
Because I'm playing with the idea of shooting down one of the torches, so that way it's even darker. But I know that I can't see in the darkness. But I kind of like this idea of doing something where it feels like one of the parties involved has rigged the situation,
Ooh.
right?
Like they're back crossing each other,
Right.
backstabbing.
The only thing is that at this point, both leaders have been wounded.
Yeah, and they don't know who's attacking them yet.
Or I was thinking,
That's a really good
I could
idea.
shoot, depending on where the bag of money is located, if it's like on their belt or something, if I could shoot it off the belt. And so it, you know what I mean? Like we can kind of frame the
The
situation.
money
I
is in one bag.
Love that idea.
Can I shoot the bag? Oh, is it like visible where I can shoot at it?
Yes, it's definitely visible. It's on the orc captain too, so yeah, go ahead and shoot.
Okay.
I'm so proud.
What do I roll?
So I was like, get that money, material girl.
Yes, material girl.
Sure, bro.
So you'll roll your d20 and then you'll
Turn
add
them against each other.
next to it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So this is to see if you get it.
13 plus
Plus.
6, 19.
19 to hit.
Let's say that just gets the bag of money, but it doesn't perfectly get it off his belt, and you see that the gold, like the bag rips and a bunch of gold spills all over the floor.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Amazing.
Is it still my turn? Do I do
Such a good idea.
I don't think you have any bonus actions.
Okay, cool. That's it.
Check.
That's,
Okay, do you
no,
stay?
I have one
stay where you're at?
action. Actions in combat, 2 weapon fighting, but that's not relevant.
It's your turn.
That's my turn.
Okay. So back up to Sydney for the start of the real first round and not the surprise round.
Sweet. So sorry, I have to make sure I have on. So I see them all doing this. I see the undead boule doing its thing.
That the gold is now spilled from the orcs.
Bunch of gold
Side.
skitters across the floor. That's basically what you just saw.
You see the smaller guy get a crossbow to the shoulder.
And you shot the orc earlier, right?
Yeah, I shot the orc
Yeah, she
earlier.
So both the captains have been wounded.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna hit the orc again.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the orc again. That's a 24.
It's
Ooh, max damage of 12.
oh,
Oh wait, and sneak attack. Wait, is there someone within 5 feet of it, or am I hiding?
it's
sneak attack? Like,
Yeah,
do they still know where I'm at yet?
you're hiding. I guess you didn't take the hide thing. I'm gonna let you take the sneak attack. You're 100 feet up. They don't see you. Like,
I was gonna say I'm 100 feet up, so
yeah, take the sneak attack.
okay. That's an extra 5, so that's a total of 17.
Whoa. Homie looks hurt. Homie looks hurt.
He bloody?
And I
It's pretty bloody.
can't bonus action hide yet, because that would be too dope. That might be what I do next.
I can also spare the dying on him if we need to.
Yeah, that's fair.
For the
You also have
newbies
Pickles.
in the gang as well, we can
Pickles!
choose to do non-lethal damage.
That's
we
also a
want
thing.
to.
Yes. As long as your blade isn't poisoned or
Ah.
anything like that, it's fine.
Okay. So I would like
You bonk instead of
to,
stab.
since Sydney. So Sydney can't do any bonus actions at this point in time. So, because that would be dual wielding. Oh, I do have 2 weapon fighting. That's fine. Okay, so I'm going to have Pickles fly down the last 50 feet. Well, roughly 50 feet, or however, 30 or whatever. And I'm gonna have Pickles go after the smaller captain, not the orc captain, the other captain, the
Other
captain that Zatari. Yes, other captain.
Raggedy captain.
Where's my beak attack? +4 to hit. I would like it to poke its eye. I'm not gonna
Poke?
lie.
Ooh.
Okay. Nasty.
14. 14 might not
Doesn't
make
hit.
it. Yeah, so goes for the face, misses, and then flies.
Yeah.
Out of
Pickles
range.
misjudges how short he is.
Legit. That'll end my turn.
Okay. Zatari.
It's me. How are they looking?
The other bandits are fine. the captains are looking less fine.
Does it seem like we've been found out yet, or are they still focusing on my illusion?
You're hearing a lot, like a ton of kerfuffle from the bandits. Since the basically most of the other guys fled, you can hear them like kind of like calling to each other, and a few of them seem like they're gonna come help their captain, and a few of them seem like they're gonna try and attack the image. But basically, once anyone attacks the image, they're gonna realize that that's not the real thing. But since you guys have the surprise round, they're not, like, again, this is all happening in bullet time, but no one has figured anything out quite yet. But as soon as it's their turn to attack after the first person, it's gonna be on. So I wouldn't worry about being found out.
Looking at the captains and their minions, would it be possible for me to like do an insight check to see if their captains go down, are they gonna like flee?
Yeah,
Like,
make
are
an
they
insight
gonna give
check.
up?
Yeah, make an insight check.
Okay. $25.
25. You see that, I mean, you're not surprised that the ragtag group pretty much fled immediately.
Mm-hmm.
You would imagine that if the small captain goes down, that the other guy probably isn't gonna try and save him that hard. But the more organized group, just based on how armed they are, they kind of seem like they will go down. Like they're gonna put up a bit of a fight. And they maybe think that like they can take on. They were definitely armed enough to take on 5 guys.
Okay. In that case, I think I'm still just gonna focus on the captain's son. Which one looks more hurt?
Definitely the orc captain.
Okay. And they still don't know I'm here?
No one has like seen you per se yet.
Okay. I'm gonna crossbow the orc, but I'm gonna try to make it non-lethal.
Okay. Do it up.
18?
18 to hit? That hits.
Ooh. Oh, 19 damage.
You see that he falls into a pile on the floor. He is still breathing. The crossbow like went into like his leg, so he is unconscious from the level of pain. But he's not going to be making death saves or anything just because you purposely did non-lethal damage.
He took an arrow to the knee.
Took an arrow to the knee.
Okay, for my bonus action, who looks, aside from the other captain, who looks like the most competent out of these other 5 guys that's part of the captain's group, the orcs group?
Let's see here. One second. I had too many guys on here. I was like, it's not making a lot of sense. You see 2 guys, seem to be looking around for the threat instead of being distracted by your image.
So they've probably already figured it out.
Yeah. One of them is the one with the hand tattoo.
So he's probably dumber than the other one.
One could imagine.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action throw a dagger at the other one.
Okay, non-hand tattoo.
Yeah.
Okay. Do it up.
This is without the snake attack. 19.
19 to hit?
Yeah.
Hits.
That's a five dagger damage.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey, does something.
And he probably sees me.
He does look at you. And you're like, I'm not sure if he sees you per se, but he knows that someone is there. Zatari, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, that is Bandit on the other side. And he is gonna use almost all his movement and jump back over.
Oh no.
And he does have to move out past the bullet because he thinks it's there, and he like jumps over. And he is going to try and attack where Zatari is, because she is the closest.
He doesn't want to attack the bullet.
Okay, yeah, let's see how dumb he is. Okay. Over a 10, He attacks Zatari. That's a fucking 4. Never mind. He's gonna attack the bullet. Okay.
Yeah!
He's
Hell
gonna
yeah!
he's gonna crossbow the bullet. That's a fucking 1. His crossbow jams, and he's like, you can hear him just like cussing across the hall, and that's his whole ass turn. Okay. Bandit captain.
So since he missed, does he still believe it's real?
He still thinks it's real, yeah.
Yeah!
Okay, bandit captain is going to swing on... Fuck. He's gonna swing on one of the other bandits. Cause he doesn't actually have a crossbow. Or any, like, range things. He supposes he could... Okay, so he can make 3 melee attacks. You see he goes in on some of these bandits. And he can actually make 2 scimitar attacks and 1 dagger attack. That's a fucking nat 1.
Doing our job for us.
Holy fuck. Okay, so the 18 hits, and that's it. 118 hits, abysmal. And that is a 6 plus 3. Okay, 6 damage to another bandit. Sick. Gemma, that's your turn.
We see all this happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You guys are in the shadows. So they don't really know you're there yet.
Okay. Well, since I'm only like 20 feet away from them, I think I'm gonna... bonus action, move my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Closer to them.
Okay.
Like right up on them.
Okay.
It can attack on this turn, right? I always forget. I'm reading it right now.
You would think I would know.
Makeup brush.
Yeah.
Just comes out of the darkness.
It's like,
Yeah. A giant purple sparkly thread glowing with like ethereal light
yeah.
comes
What
out
about
of the...
As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet of it. Yeah, you can move and you can attack.
Okay. I would like to beat up, mostly the goons.
Okay.
I feel like the orc is kind of...
Yeah, he's on the ground. He ain't doing shit. The gold is everywhere.
Yeah. Who, yeah. I'd like to beat up one of the henchmen.
Okay.
So, 17 hit.
Are you going for the one, like, the pair who don't believe in the bullet, or the 4 idiots who definitely believe in the bullet?
The ones who don't believe in the bullet.
17 doesn't hit.
Damn. Okay.
17 doesn't hit?
That's scary.
Not on the
Okay.
two that don't believe in the bullet.
They got some good
Why
armor.
are they smart? How far away is Zatari from us? Because I know that she moved like a few feet in front of us, right?
She's 10 feet from you.
Yeah. I'll move up to Zatari.
'Kay.
I'll move closer.
Hey, bestie.
Hey, girl. And that'll be my turn.
Cyenna!
Wait, how far is Zatari from us?
Like 10
10
feet.
feet.
10 feet.
Okay.
Not too far.
All right. So, one of the two guys, those are the guys that don't believe in the bullet.
Mm-hmm.
Hand tattoo guy, is he wounded right now?
No.
In anywhere? No. Neither of the two guys are wounded, but one of the
Correct.
other two guys.
Yeah,
Are-
one guy's
together.
very wounded.
Okay. I would like to use my short bow and shoot at one of the two guys. Probably hand tattoo guy.
Okay.
But I want to
hand
shoot
tattoo.
at his leg, like his thigh or something.
Okay.
Maybe the femoral artery. Is that where it's at?
That's totally good. Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to kill him yet, but I just don't want him to run away.
Yeah.
Sure.
Femoral artery is pretty deadly, though.
Yeah, but if he dies, I mean, we have somebody else, you know? Not all of them are dead. If he dies, it's okay.
It's okay.
I feel like we just need the captains.
Yeah.
Yeah, well then he can die. He could die. Am I doing a d20?
Yes.
Okay, so short
Yeah, I
bow
find it
is-
so funny that you guys are like, anyway, so we go shopping, we kill these guys.
I got a 19.
19 to hit.
And then
19
what is
hits.
Okay, so then,
Now I roll a d6.
yes, so this one.
Mm-hmm. And then
1d6.
Okay. 6.
6 for 9.
9 damage. Nice.
Yeah. Bless you.
Hand tattoo does not look happy about that.
Every game I have a sneezing attack.
What is it about D&D that causes that?
I don't know.
You're allergic to it attack.
Yeah. I'm having so much fun, my nervous system can't handle it.
So hand tattoo guy, how's he doing?
He's not looking great.
I hit the artery though, did I? Or did I just miss the-
blood everywhere.
Squirting everywhere.
So he's not going
It's all on the
anywhere.
gold.
Okay, well I guess that's my turn.
Okay. Orcish captain on the ground. Very injured bandit is gonna hit the guy who tried to hit him. Does that just make sense? He's gonna scimitar him back. That is a 14, which does hit. Holy shit, and it only hits him for a 2, but that's okay. So they're in like a scimitar battle. Okay, other bandit still thinks the bullet's a thing. And is gonna try.
I can't
and
believe my
attack
plan is working.
back. It worked too good. Okay, that's an 18 to hit. So you guys see that he just sees the crossbow like fly through it, and he's like, heads up. and he turns around, and like everyone just sort of starts like getting really suspicious of each other. Bandit B is gonna try and hit
Me? Bring
where
it on.
Cyenna
100 feet up.
went since she hit femoral artery. Okay, he is going to run up and scimitar you. So he moves 20 feet and scimitars you. Does a 16 hit?
Go to your, no, it's your AC. Your armor class. It's next to initiative.
Like that.
Yeah. Yes, it hits.
Okay, you're gonna take seven damage.
No, you go to damage. Shit!
All right, non-hand tattoo is gonna go after Zatari. That's who hit him last time. You see that Homie G pulls out. He has a mace. You're like, and he closes the gap between you.
Oh no.
That is a 14.
Miss!
Miss.
Woo-ha!
You're so
You
lucky.
You have the highest AC of us all.
So
That's
sad.
really sad.
That's so sad. Okay, so he tries to mace
Why
you.
doesn't Gemma have the highest AC?
I don't know.
It depends if Gemma is a shield or not.
13.
13, that's
Yeah,
it.
you can go 13.
You see hand tattoo also tries to swing on Zatari.
Bring it on.
That is a 17.
Yes, that hits.
Okay.
So maybe for our shopping trip, maybe adding some like armor might.
Yeah.
Armor and potions and clothing. Yes,
Eight
yes.
damage Zatari.
Not the
Ouch.
clothing. I'll take the armor.
Alright, City. Yo, turn.
My turn. Okay, so
They fully know you guys are here. Sydney, they still don't know exactly where you are, and you're very, very far. So they care way less about you. But everyone else,
yeah.
the element of surprise is gone. They know you're there. They are swinging on you.
So how
they're-
many guys are left?
Pretty damn fucked up. There is small captain who still looks pretty okay, and his one guy who doesn't look that great. Orc captain on the ground, and then his full squad, including hand tattoo and his associate, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys. Yeah,
So 7 guys are still up.
correct.
Hand tattoo. The guys surrounding him, are they within 5 feet?
Yeah, they ran up
Of each
on
other?
Zatari and everyone. So now everyone is like within 5 feet of each other.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Hail of Thorns.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
I'm aiming for. I don't want to hit Zatari,
Okay.
Please
but
don't.
I want the guys within 5 feet. Like I want a cluster of guys within 5 feet of each other.
Okay. You'll be able to hit 1, 2, 3, 4 of them.
Okay.
Aren't I also
So
Yeah, but you can make it so that you don't hit the girls.
okay, that's what I care about. Okay, this is first level. Okay. Does a 17 hit?
It hits 2 of them.
Well, so I'm hitting one target for 17, and then they all have to make a dex save.
Oh. It doesn't hit hand tattoo with a 17.
I'm gonna use lucky.
There you go.
I'm gonna use yeah.
Hey.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because Sid's lucky too.
Yeah.
Double luck.
Okay,
We some lucky
okay.
bitches.
That's better. That's better. That's a 27.
Very nice. Okay. And then everyone around them has to make a dex save?
Yes. The target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet must make a dex save. DC is 13.
Okay. Okay. And we said that we made it so that you guys didn't have to make dex saves. Okay, that's fine. So 2 of them get a +1. First guy, what's the DC? 13?
13.
First guy makes it. Second guy doesn't make it. Third guy gets a nat 20.
Okay.
So hand tattoo is
So they're
fine.
still gonna take. They're still gonna take half damage if
Okay.
they make it.
Okay. So how much is full
so the
damage?
guy. Well, full damage for the Hail of Thorns is 8.
Okay. And then so half.
Then so those that save take 4, and then for the guy that I actually shot with the arrow,
Oh, okay.
because that's different. That's 19 points of damage.
Oh, he's done. He's dead.
Yeah.
Who is it? Is it hand
So yeah,
tattoo?
you see, yeah. So you see Sydney, you see this arrow, and it like splits into these hail of thorns going down into this area. You see hand tattoo go down, and all of them get some damage. Some just didn't pierce as well as the others.
You can see that hand tattoo goes down.
Yep.
And then a couple of the other guys look very fucked. And then 3 of the guys look okay, and the one captain looks pretty okay. Sydney, what does Pickles do?
Pickles. Pickles is going to aim for the captain again.
Okay.
I'm determined. Pickles is going to poke his eye out. I don't know why this is a big deal to me, but it's a big deal to me.
This dude's gonna lose an eye.
Yeah.
Like
No,
Odin.
Pickles business.
Oh, poor Pickles.
Come on, Pickles.
Pickles is scared
It's
by
fine.
the
I
hail of
rolled.
thorns.
Listen, as Sydney rolled well, so the universe must balance in some way.
Yeah,
It's
Pickles is
just
scared
the way
of
things
the,
are.
of the
I
hail
am
of
also a
thrones.
DM. The curse of the DM rings true most of the time.
He picks at the skin between the eyebrows. That hurts just as bad.
I imagine, like, at least, like, maybe, like, hits the ear, like, doesn't do any damage, but at least, like, nicks the ear as it's flying past, and he's like, what the? Where is this thing coming from? That's what I'm
It's like,
imagining in my head.
jeez. Zatari, that's your turn.
Is the other captain still standing?
Yeah, he's doing the best out of everyone.
Is he far enough away that I won't get disadvantage with the crossbow?
No, he's within 10 feet of you.
Is there a way that I could disengage so I could get far enough?
You are a rogue, so you may disengage. And you can like go back against the wall, which is 10 feet away.
Yeah.
So you'd be 20 feet.
Okay. I'm probably not gonna get sneak attack. But gonna shoot him! Well,
He would still get sneak attack because he's within 5 feet of Gemma and Cyenna.
oh hell yeah! Okay, sweet. Alright, that's... to dirty 20.
It's
Woo! Not great. Uh,
10 feet away?
10 points of damage.
Okay. That's what the sneak attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait. +4, so 14. Forgot to add my modifier.
Okay. So you bonus action disengaged, right? You moved.
And
You did
moved
your attack.
and attacked. Yeah.
You're
So
good.
that's it.
All right. Bandit, who is still loyal to his captain, is gonna take.
I'm-
Go ahead.
I'm gonna drop. I'll drop my spell too, so I'm not concentrating anymore.
Cool. So you can now
So I'm
do
guessing
spells.
they all figured it out. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so he is going to, he's actually gonna chase after you, Zatari, and use his full movement to, like, box you in, and he just, like, comes after you and scimitars you. 18 hits, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 5 damage. Slashes into you.
I'm okay.
Bandit Captain cannot go after you without getting opportunity attacks. So he is going to multi-attack. And he's gonna take 2 attacks on Cyenna, since he saw you fuck up a dude with a crossbow.
Oh no.
5 plus 7 is 13.
Opportunity.
Cyenna, I don't think that hits you.
For what?
22 does. Okay, so
Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge. There you go, Cyenna.
There you
Okay, so you only take half damage, right? Or you don't
Yes.
take any damage.
Half.
Yeah. half.
Half. Okay. You
Hey,
take 2 damage. What's up?
For the guy that just hit me, feel free to tell me no, but can I hellish rebuke him?
Yeah, you have your reaction.
Cool.
I forget about that.
Tiefling.
Using my reaction.
Special tiefling.
So that is 15 fire damage.
Oh,
He needs-
he's toast.
He needs he needs to make a dexterity save though. DC 16.
He's toast. He's crispy on the ground.
He hits me and I'm just like, bitch!
No!
He just bursts into fire.
Bursts into flames. It lights him up. Okay, and then Gemma, dagger to your face.
Nobody's been getting me. You're a gem.
That's a nat 20, Gemma.
Not my face! My beautiful stone face.
Yeah, it's not very action.
Nope. I know.
Only 7 piercing damage. Gemma, that's your turn.
I fucking move my spiritual weapon toward me to that guy.
Alright, you're gonna hit the captain.
I would like to, yes.
Okay, do it up.
23 to hit?
That hits.
Sweet. Here's my D8.
So small captain's still alive. Who died right now?
Orc captain is dead. Loyal to small captain is dead. Hand tattoo's dead. Another bandit is dead, and then 3 are deeply wounded.
Is
12 damage.
Ragtag Captain still up?
Ragtag Captain is still up, and Hand Tattoo's counterpart is the only one who I would say is looking okay.
Which of the captains am I fighting right now? Ragtag or Orc?
Ragtag. Orc has been
Okay.
dead on the ground for a minute.
Okay. 12. 12 damage.
12 damage. Oh yeah, he's looking not great.
And then... So that was my bonus action. And he's obviously within 5 feet of me.
Mm-hmm.
What do I have? I can hit him with my mace, right?
Yeah. He's in
Cool.
melee range.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Two damage from my mace.
Okay.
Something.
Dude, the spiritual weapon fucked him up.
Yeah. I rolled an 8, which was kind of nice.
You can see that the Ragtag Captain is about as hurt as Gemma and Cyenna are.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he'd be more hurt than that.
Damn.
That's because
Um,
I haven't gone for him yet.
Can I?
Sydney all five.
I've been
up at
doing
the
really
top.
high damage.
Like-
I've
He's next
been
on
doing
my
a lot
list.
of yeah, I've been doing a lot of high damage rolls
Yeah.
this combat. So
Gloom Stalker.
Can I ask him a question?
Sure.
Do you count
yeah.
that as a free action?
That's a free action to talk, yeah.
I'll just say, you're too good looking to do this. Why are you doing this?
You see the Ragtag Captain, like, look at you from under his cloak. You see that this is like a very scarred, like, dwarf. And his beard is like lined with white. And he smiles and he's like, hey, we all have our needs.
Let me help you with some of those needs. Stop attacking me.
He like looks around, he's like, listen, all my guys are dead.
I don't know these chicks. Let me be on your side.
I just wanted some drugs.
Drugs? All
Yeah.
this for drugs?
This is for drugs. What do you think this is for? Who are you?
What kind of drugs are these? What makes these drugs so special that you'd come into the fucking sewers?
Listen, lady, I don't know who you are, but spice is it goes for a nice price around these parts.
I kiss him.
What the fuck? Make a persuasion roll, I guess.
Make a kiss attack.
Kiss attack.
I smooch him to death.
Aww.
What is it? Persuasion?
Persuasion?
18.
She's pretty persuasive.
Okay. You
Those
smooch
lips
him?
don't lie.
Yeah, you smooch him? Yo, this man's breath is so bad. So rank. It rivals the waterfall.
Ew.
It's really unpleasant. And he gets like way into it and he tries to slip you some tongue. Make a Constitution saving throw. Lindsay, you asked for this.
Gemma taking one for the team.
I'm doing this for everyone, okay?
Poor Sam, rocking back and forth.
Sounds like, what has happened? Is this?
How you can play the game, Sam.
I don't know if I like this anymore.
Sam's turning in her dice tomorrow.
At what cost?
15.
Have you? Okay. You resist the urge to throw up in this man's mouth, but you are able to shove him off a little, and he goes.
Should have just thrown up in his mouth, man.
And he's like, "Please let me go. I really want. Listen, I was just gonna sell the drugs here," and he just like throws the bag on the floor. And he's just like, just let me go. This is not my fight. You can have these guys.
Okay, Toodles. I'll see you around.
He books it.
So who is
Down the
this?
tunnel.
Yeah.
Down the tunnel since he
Do-
did not have a
does-
potion.
Does anyone have a reaction to get this guy? Because
You can,
wait,
Zatari, you
is
can
this the
shout
captain
out,
or is this?
Yeah, you
just
can
a
shout
goon?
out to the other guys, to the other goons, to see if they'll stab him on the way out.
Yeah.
Maybe we.
Okay,
Maybe
make
I
a
yell
persuasion
get
chest. Or yeah, Cyenna, you can try and make an attack to stab him on his way out, and Zatari, you can also make a persuasion roll to see if someone else will stab him on.
Well, since we took down the other captain and the other guys, can I be like, if you don't stop him, your fate will meet the rest of these others, and like try to scare them?
Sure, yeah, you can make an intimidation roll.
Cool.
Cyenna, do you want to try and swing on him as he leaves?
I'm watching all of this from above, like, what in the world is going on?
Cindy's
How many?
just like,
How many
huh?
other goons are up still right now?
It's a nat 20.
There's like he's gonna pass four
Plus
other
6.
guys. Jesus, he's gonna pass 4 other guys. So if you all take a stab at him and you all hit, like, he probably is gonna go down.
Do you want to try to stab him?
Yeah.
We could stabilize him once he goes down. It's okay.
Yeah, I'll do. I was gonna use my rapier, but I think that might kill him. So I'm just gonna do a little stab.
I mean,
Either way,
if he gets to 0 hit points, I got it.
Gemma,
do
do
what
you
you wanna
have a healer's kit?
Just a killer kiss.
I have Spare the Dying, and then what do I have? I think why do I not have one?
Kiss
Apparently I
and
don't.
Kate Barlow, who?
I'm pretty good with medicine. I'm guessing Gemma is too, so I think we could stabilize him if he does
Yeah.
go down.
I'm surprised I don't have one when I have the thing, but
Alright, Cyenna, if you're gonna stab, roll the stab.
Another thing to add to the shopping list.
I have a 13 plus a 6, which is a 19.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Okay. I'm gonna do right, D4. Which one is that? This one? Oh, that's not.
Cindy's
guess
just
two.
like, Pickles, you don't
Uh,
think we're really gonna go shopping, right?
5.
5 damage.
Okay. Cyenna, you stab into him as he runs out. And then with the nat 20, all the other guys are also gonna take a little stivity stab on him.
I'm just gonna kind of gather the shadows around me, and with my tiefling form, look just as demonic as possible.
Super demonic. Okay, first guy misses. Second guy definitely hits. Okay. And he takes 4 damage from him. Fuck, does he look so bad. Okay. Next guy. Hits. And takes another 4 damage. He is... I don't know if he's gonna make this great escape here.
Yeah, get him!
And then for the next 2... Doesn't hit, okay. And doesn't hit. Okay.
Wow, these guys suck!
Damn!
Ugh.
You literally see the ragtag bandit captain very bloody, like stumbling after getting stabbed like 3 times.
Can I
and
chase
he's like,
after him?
Is it-
Yeah, if
Do
you
you want
want
me to
on
try to
your
shoot him?
next, yeah, Sydney, you can
I was
on your
gonna say.
turn. You guys
Yeah.
can
I
do
wasn't sure
that.
whose turn it was.
He's not gonna get super far in his 1 round. Gemma, that was your turn. Cyenna, you.
I can double move as a rogue too. So.
Okay, that's true. That's true. And then Cyenna, you stabbed him as you were running, as he was running away. We'll say that was your reaction. So you can still hit some of these other guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4 guys are still kind of up and around you.
What's
They
your
did
distance?
just
And-
help you stab that guy, so you could also persuade them to do something else.
Because these 4 guys that are there, they're all on the same team, right?
Yeah, they're all with their, like, slightly nicer uniforms.
There's 4 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That you can choose from.
One of them's deeply wounded?
2 of them are deeply wounded.
I don't know. I guess I'm gonna roll to attack the deeply wounded guy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my rapier, my long pretty sword.
Do it up.
It's a 19 plus
Definitely
6,
hits.
25.
Okay.
And then
Just absolutely slams into
Definitely
this
hits.
dude.
3, so a 6 damage.
Nice.
Oh wait,
Down on the
no, hold
ground.
on. Wrong one. I need to do an 8.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. So 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know why I
Down
had
on
to
the
count
ground. Like,
He does that.
he's done.
that. Sweet.
All right. Let's see here. Okay, so only 3 guys left. 1 guy is gonna go after. Okay, I'm gonna say above 10. He's gonna go after the other guy who's like running away because of the nat 20 persuasion. He gets a 10. So he's gonna try and hit Gemma.
Why?
'Cause he didn't roll above a 10.
Fine.
I really need to get down there.
Okay, it's only a 9 to hit. He doesn't hit you, Gemma. Next guy goes. He's also gonna roll to see if he's gonna hit the other guy. He rolls a 3, so he's also gonna go after Gemma. It's a 21 to hit. And only 2 damage to Gemma.
Okay.
Zik counterpart is gonna swing on. See if he tries to go for the other guy. Yeah, okay. He doesn't go on the other guy. Okay, he's gonna go on Cyenna.
No.
It's only a 10 to hit. He doesn't fucking hit. Okay. Okay, Sydney, go. I'm just like, oh no! Oh yeah, I roll really bad. It's fine.
The captain that's running away, is he still within 150 feet?
He's down?
Yeah, he's like 130 feet.
Well, he's running away.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
he's
bloody but
down.
running
He's
away.
unconscious. I thought he was unconscious.
Oh, he's unconscious.
Ragtag guy is down to single digits.
I thought the last guy hit him to
Yeah,
bring him down.
I had also understood that to be that he was down.
No, Cyenna got someone else down. And then everyone like
I thought a goon that he passed by hit him and brought him down.
no, he only got hit by 2 guys instead of all 4. He only has 6 points left.
Does a 21 hit him?
21 does hit him.
Okay.
Sydney's like, well,
Yeah, that's 8 points. I needed a 2 or
done?
higher to get him down.
Sydney,
Okay,
you are
sweet.
just like absolutely sniping, and you guys just hear the body fall, and you're like, cool. Does Pickles do anything?
Does he go for the eye?
There's still
Yeah,
2 guys who are up, and then 1 guy who was Hand Tattoo's counterpart.
So before I get to Pickles' turn, seeing that there's only 3 guys left, can I start making my way down?
Yeah, you can start making
the
it right
rope.
now. Yeah.
Cool.
Use your
Hey,
full movement.
would it be smart for Pickles to attack any of the other guys just to mark them in the face in case they do get away? We can like know they're involved.
I don't know if anyone's gonna get away.
What I was
Is anyone getting away? No, we're killing them all. It's bloodbath.
Well, I don't think we're killing them, but they are definitely not leaving.
Strike that.
can
I think they are scared enough to do what we say.
We can persuade them.
I'm gonna have Pickles go after the counterpart.
Okay,
Or the yeah. You know which guy I'm talking about.
I know the guy. The healthiest guy on the field right now.
He does a flyby. Fine.
18?
Fine.
18 what?
Oh no, I said he does a flyby.
Oh, he
I got a
hit.
10. I'm pretty sure that's not hit.
Hey,
It's fine. Again,
Pickles
the
does
universe
nothing
needs to balance
this
itself out.
whole fight.
Pickles is just causing a mild distraction that is
Yeah.
not very successful. It's okay. Although for future reference, could Pickles just give the help action?
Yes.
Hmm.
That's up to you
Cool.
to decide.
For future reference. No. I already tried to attack, so that's totally cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, Sydney's just gonna start making her way down the rope, and that's going to end her turn.
Alright, Zatari. You are injured. You guys are
I
not looking super
am.
hot down here, but
I'm gonna try to play off of that nat 20 I did last time, and just start walking towards the captain that was running away, and now he's down. And I'm gonna use thaumaturgy again and create a bunch of ominous whispers around,
okay.
and look at the remaining guys who are still standing and say, "On your knees."
Okay, roll intimidation with advantage.
23.
Okay, yeah. You see the guys kind of like look at each other, and they like slowly get on their knees, and they kind of like put up their hands, and they're like, okay. Listen, we really don't want to die. We just needed the gold. It's fine. We're good. We're not gonna attack.
And I'm gonna keep walking over to the other captain, and once I get to him, I'm gonna do a medicine check to stabilize him.
Okay, go ahead and make a medicine check.
Well, I could have spared the dying, but
It's okay, you don't need to use this spell slot.
oh, that's a cantrip.
That's a
For
cantrip.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I rolled an 18 plus 4 anyways, so.
You're already there.
Yeah.
You're already there.
So I'm guessing he is.
He is
stabilized.
fine. Yeah, they're breathing.
And then I'm just gonna look at the girls and be like, could you ladies please tie the hands of these leftovers?
Cindy, you get down and you see that Zatari is making short work of them. And you sort of like, when you're like wrapping up the Christmas lights with the rope and you like get the grappling hook down.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd like to get the grappling hook down and the rope and, get my 50 yards back.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
And then I go over to Zatari and I hand over the grappling hook. I'm like, here you go.
Thank you, my darling. You did great. I'm so proud of you.
Cyenna and Gemma, you are tying them up with the
Yeah.
rope.
I'm convincing Gemma to tie them up in a really kinky way. So if you put it around their feet, you can actually, if they move the legs and try to get away, they'll give themselves a wedgie. It'll just really discourage them.
You are teaching me so many things I did not know before.
Yeah.
Ma'am, also, Zatari, don't make out with that guy over there. He has really bad breath.
I was not planning to, but I'm sure I would have traumatized him back with how I smell.
It's fine.
Okay, so
Thank you for your sacrifice, Gemma.
Do what I can.
So just as curiosity, what exactly was going on here in this meeting? As I was 100 feet up and I didn't hear anything.
It was about drugs. All this was for drugs. See that bag over there? That's drugs.
Can I go over and make sure it was drugs and not
Yeah. Go ahead and
else?
go ahead and make an investigation.
I'm gonna start looking through people's pockets.
Do it up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also
Nat
make an
20.
investigation. Woo!
26.
You go over to the bag and you open it up and it is in fact drugs. It is sued, or as the street term, spice. And it does go for it's imported, and it's pretty hard to get. And this is a lot for how much, like, just by knowing like the number that Pickles sent at you and how much gold is on the ground. This is a lot. This is more than just like I needed it for my own personal thing. Like, this is a lot.
It was gonna be distributed, yeah.
Yeah. And you're kind of like, damn, because the other guys made off with the majority of it.
Wow. While I'm at it, can I like look for anything that identifies these guys for who they are?
Yeah, totally. And then
I assume we're out of initiative.
we're out of
right?
initiative.
Okay.
And then Sid, you also rolled for investigation for pockets.
Yeah, I got a 15.
Okay.
Collecting the gold.
Great.
I will be doing
She's
a
just
fair
like-
healing for everyone, so you guys.
Cool. So, Sid, are you going through the guys who are tied up, or are you going through the bodies?
Everybody.
Everybody.
I'd probably start with the dead bodies because Sydney would feel a little uncomfortable going through the pockets of people who are conscious. So probably the dead bodies in all honesty.
Okay. You find a bit of money. Bit of money
Cool.
on these guys.
Cool.
You find, let's see here. Between the couple of dead bodies, you're gonna find 67 gold pieces
Okay.
that they just had.
Cool.
You also find an Electrum coin. Not super common in Baldur's Gate, but it bears the visage of an old king on one side and like a dark symbol on the other. You're like, interesting.
Can you repeat that?
Okay.
I popped it in the side chat for you.
Oh. Thank
You find like an ivory chest piece in from one of the gentlemen.
Or
Okay.
down the voice channel.
Uh-huh. Open.
Yeah.
Thank you. I never knew how to get.
I didn't know that thing was there for the longest time.
Yeah. And you also find a small book that seems to have like a bunch of like weird diagrams to like a device in it. Everything else, nothing too much on them. As you go through their bodies, though, you do notice that your guys' Thieves Guild does not do uniforms. You guys feel like it doesn't serve the Thieves Guild in the way that you want it to. It's too easy to identify. It's a whole like sourcing issue. It's just not really done. That being said,
Okay.
the Zhentarim does have specific ways of wearing their clothing that sometimes will symbolize that they're in. So specific cuts of garments, as well as like ties and like loops knotted in specifically. And the more that you dig around on these guys, the more you're like, I think these guys are Zhentarim. And you start to find both the Zhentarim and the Thieves Guild have a medley of symbols. Secret thieves can't to show like rank, maybe who you answer to, how long you've been in the guild. There is numerous ways that you can like signal this in a conversation or in a message, as well as sometimes people will also have it in their clothes hidden away. So like, for instance, if someone like Zatari, if someone came in and like if you recovered a body and you didn't know exactly who the body belonged to, you could maybe use like the trinkets that they had to be like, okay, well, I know that they've been in the guild for X amount of time. Let me ask this person, Like it's like a way to sort of figure out who people are. and you
Zatari
end up-
probably has something like on herself that identifies
Yeah.
her as like a leader of the guild.
Yeah. You have like some high-ranking stuff, and your stuff is a little bit more prevalent since you are a bureaucrat now. As you go through their bodies, Sid, you end up getting like you see inside their sleeves and stuff different symbols. And you also see one guy carries a necklace, another guy carries like a symbol on his belt loop, and you're able to like collect like 2 to 3 of these different things. You're not quite sure what they mean because they are in a different guild as you guys. You recognize the symbols, but they mean a completely different thing in your guys' Thieves Guild. And then you rolled a nat 20 on Zatari. What'd you roll a nat 20 on?
Investigation.
Okay, on them, right? On the
Yes.
living guys.
Well, on their, I was looking up for symbols and things that told me who they were.
So, you begin investigating the guys who are tied up, and you begin investigating the guy who was Hand Tattoo's counterpart. And you start with like kind of like looking for a necklace, and you see that he's covered in tattoos. And so you kind of like pull away his shirt, and go ahead and make a religion check for me.
Ooh.
I give the help action.
Sure.
Yeah, if I see it's like a religion thing, can I be like, hey Gemma, could you come here for a moment?
Yeah.
Cool, I'll go with the shirtless Minna.
So am I rolling with advantage, or is Gemma rolling separately?
With advantage, I think, with the help action, right? Is that what you meant, Gemma?
Yeah.
Ooh. Let's say 21.
Whew.
You
Thanks, girlfriend.
are... You kind of, like, you let Zatari kind of rummage through everyone else and collect the symbols, and you're kind of stuck on this one guy, and you, as you, like, move away his shirt, you see that he is super tatted up, and his tattoos are pretty concerning. He appears to be a follower of Bane. Bane is the god of tyrannical oppression, terror, and hate, and he is known across Faerûn as the face of pure evil. Only the most, like, malevolent and violent, nefarious criminals, like, follow Bane. And you know that he is very, like, the Baneites are... They love bloodshed. They do not back down. They relish in torture and just overall anything that would be evil or like grossly horrible. You know also from your time in the Thieves Guild that the Zhentarim has a section of them that are called the Black Hand.
They follow Bane.
Correct. Let me see if I can pull more information.
I look to Cyenna and I go, oh no, I think they like how we tied them up.
I think so.
Well, I don't think they will like where they are going.
Just nowhere. They're not leaving here alive. That's for sure.
Well,
No? Maybe?
at least the tattoo guy, he is dumb enough. I think he will give us a lot of information.
I feel like, would it be smart to get them really, really high off the spice?
They don't need to be high. I can be very convincing. I'm gonna smile with my fangs.
So pretty when you smile.
Thank you.
We also have stinky water near us. I feel like that could also be like.
Sydney, as you go over to the two-hand tattoo, you see that his tattoo is of a black hand.
Oh no.
These
He
guys
is
are black
very-
man.
Yes, so this one and the two captains I think are the most important. I don't suppose any of you have the sending spell. The most I have is message, so maybe I should try to run back up the tunnel and go get help, or I'm not sure how we will get them back to. It's difficult to cross the river, and we don't have the raft anymore, and I don't think we could go up a river, even with the raft, so. I don't know what to do. I think if I could just make it to the surface, I could contact someone who could help us with these people.
Yeah, I'll call the authorities or something.
Or a thieves' guild would be the most helpful, I think. The flaming fists, they are useless, you know. I'm wondering where that staircase leads. It seems like it should probably be above ground.
It seems like that's where everyone was supposed to go to exit out of here.
Do you think anyone's waiting for them on the other side?
I think they were too scared to come back, but I could be wrong about that. I can still disguise myself, though.
Same.
I
can't.
wonder. Maybe two of us should stay and two of us should try to go and get help. I think our mission mostly is complete now that we have these important people. We have not found the head, but I have a feeling these people probably know where it went.
Oh, 5 of those, maybe?
We had the suspicion that the
50?
other guild had taken the head in the first place to silence their evil deeds.
Well,
She rolled a 50.
Wow. Perfectly halfway.
And also, I don't know if you saw, but if anyone needs healing, 13.
I did see, thank you.
I was gonna
Gemma,
say, I
you
didn't
are
get
so
damage.
sweet. I am almost back to full health, thank you.
Oh shit.
Oh,
What does that mean?
you found.
That's a lot of gold!
That's a lot of gold.
Holy
That's
crap!
625 gold.
Cyenna's like, yeah.
And I'm like, I'm happy with my 67.
Keep going, and you will
Um,
almost have enough gold as me.
So, Zatari, you also note in your head that some of that does belong to the guild, but you'll come to that later.
Yeah. Zatari has become quite good at keeping track of gold.
She added it to her inventory just so we don't have to
As you
forget,
guys
but-
are sort of like talking over, you hear the Bay Knight speak up, and he sort of he doesn't look as bad as the other two, but he sort of like coughs, and he's like, "Kill me."
Why?
They'll do worse to me up top.
Oh, I'm going to do worse to you as well.
He looks genuinely kind of scared, not at what you said, but like he is running through what happens to people who stand down in his mind.
Yeah.
And you see like genuine fear like cross this guy's eyes. And he's like, "Please."
Killing you would be doing you a favor. See your captain over there? It's 'cause I smooched him. Don't make me go over there and smooch you.
He just puts his head down.
Oh, just you wait. We will deal with you in a moment.
Why'd you need all that drugs for?
Where are the drugs going?
You heard Bane and now you want to do Bane.
Batman, you know?
Yeah. He goes, "Hey, Zhentarim does business just like everyone else."
Ladies, could you give me 1 minute alone with this person?
You got it, ma'am.
Sure.
have at it.
I'm going to use words of terror.
Oh damn.
Once per short rest, you can speak to a humanoid alone for 1 minute and cause it to become frightened of you.
Love it.
Or another creature of your choice, but I'm going to choose me. If it fails a wisdom saving throw, DC 16, for 1 hour until its allies are attacked or damaged. If the target succeeds, it's not aware that you use this ability.
Okay, wisdom saving throw, you said?
Yes.
He is, and it's a. Okay. It's a frighten effect.
Yes, he has become frightened of me.
He is immune to being
For
frightened.
1 hour. Oh, really? Dang it.
Because of his religion, Bane literally, the only thing that you can truly fear is this god. And his fear literally lies in what the cult will do to him when they catch him. He doesn't believe that anything that you guys can do to him is in the same realm as what they will do to him.
Dang it, I never used that ability before. I really wanted it to work.
I know.
Well, you are coming with us either way. So, tell us or don't, we will make you talk one way or another. I believe we need assistance with moving these prisoners of ours.
Agreed.
I think me and Gemma should go to the surface and go get help. Come back. Cyenna and Sydney, you guard the prisoners while we are gone. We will go get help and come back and get the guild to to take these people into custody, okay?
Yes,
And
boss.
hopefully we will find out where the head went, because this seems to be the only way the head could have come, so hopefully one of these people know what happened. Okay. How far of a jump is it to go over the river?
It's like a 25-foot jump.
I forget how long jumps work.
I do too.
I looked it up earlier. It was slightly complicated, so I didn't mention it in the. I saw this TikTok, and they were like, "Oh no, this is a problem because nobody knows how jumping works in D&D."
You could call Noah over really quick. He would probably know.
Okay, here we go. Here is the official rule. When you make a high jump, you leave in the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. If you move at least 10 feet on foot, which is basically your run time that you have. When you make a standing high jump, you can only jump only half that distance. Either way, each foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement. So,
Oh, okay.
you can try and make the jump if you have 10 feet before you immediately jump, and you gotta and that will equal to 3 plus your strength modifier, which I think is 0, right, Zatari?
Yes, but if I used my crossbow to shoot the grappling hook across to the other side, would that help at all?
I'll say that will give you advantage, sure. You're already pretty nasty, so it's like if you fall in, you're not gonna.
Yes.
I healed everyone.
I'm okay. I could take some poison damage and be fine.
Same.
Okay, I'm going to shoot my grappling hook across to the other side and give it a tug, make sure it is sturdy.
Okay, cool. Make an attack roll.
Both of us, or?
Just crossbow.
Crossbow. 18?
Okay, that's
I
fine.
rolled an 11, but I have +7.
Seems sturdy enough.
Okay, here we go!
Alright, let's go!
I'm gonna do a running jump and try to make it as far across as I can with just jumping. So that would be... I think I jump easily into the air. Number of feet equal to 3 plus... No, I'm jumping 3 feet.
You jump into the water.
Yeah.
Okay,
But I'm
I
gonna
guess.
try to...
I guess swim across. Like make a.
I'm
strength
already
check?
yucky.
Yeah, make a strength check again.
Could it be an athletics?
Sure. I'll allow an athletics check. Yeah.
I got the +1 with athletics. So.
There's at least that, yeah.
Okay, 14?
You laboriously make your way across, and you're literally like, oh my god, I need to hit up a lush immediately after this.
Yeah. I'm
Fantasy
going
lush
to buy
is
a bath
necessary.
potion.
Yeah.
Blush.
A blush.
Before we continue, we're gonna take a quick 5, and then we'll kind of like wrap this up, and I'll be right back.
Cool. Okay.
guys want to see what giant noodles look like?
Yes.
I mean, obviously. Holy cow!
Those are thick with double C's.
You said double C. I immediately was like, you mean double G's?
Thick.
So, I went grocery shopping, as one does, and I found a pack of these thick spaghetti looking like noodles, and I thought, oh, this would be nice for like garlic noodles. And then Sam and I, we alternate who cooks or gets what for dinner. So I figured like, oh, I'll just make this into spaghetti. And then they boiled and I went, oh no.
They're huge. Yeah. They're fun.
I feel like the camera doesn't even really like pick up just how ginormous they are, but it's funny. It's very chewy. Needs like double the sauce of whatever you put on it though, because it like soaks it up.
Very thirsty.
Mhm.
Very thirsty noodles.
I mean, to be fair, when I make spaghetti, the feedback's weird. I already put on double the sauce. So that would be like me putting on quadruple the sauce. The best part is the sauce.
I like a saucy noodle.
Yes, exactly. So like when you go to a restaurant and they don't give you enough sauce, you're like, what is this? I wasted money. Give me all of the sauce for my noodles.
Just give me the whole jar.
Sometimes even then that's not enough.
I'm less about like the marinara and more about Alfredo sauce. If it's got cheese, give it to me.
So we had to celebrate Christmas with my family on New Year's Day because first my husband got sick when we went to Vegas, and then my mom got sick also, and then a week after I eventually got sick. So we missed Christmas with my family, and so we spent it with them on New Year's Day, and I made mashed potatoes, like homemade mashed potatoes, but I put like a stupid amount of dairy in my mashed potatoes this particular time because I wanted them to be like really creamy. And
Yeah.
anyway, I forgot to tell my husband, and he woke
Oh,
up at
no.
2 a.m. night and was like,
Poor
why does my
Noah.
stomach hurt? And I went,
Oh.
you like things?
So for Christmas, my mom made the most delicious sweet potato casserole recipe.
I still gotta make that.
Yes, so she put a crumble that has pecans in brown sugar on top. If you want the recipe, let me know. It was like amazing. Like I would just eat, like, I mean, I like the sweet potatoes too, but I just wanted to eat all of the crumble. It was like the perfect pecans with the brown sugar was to die for. I don't like cranberries, so, and of course my mom, even like Thanksgiving, is like, cranberries! I'm like, no.
You don't like cranberries?
I'm not a cranberry fan. Nope.
Not even juice?
Mm-mm.
Interesting.
To be fair, when it comes to drinks, though, I really only drink water, and then in the winter I'll drink hot chocolate, but that's about it. I really only drink water.
I don't like the canned cranberry, but I love making my own cranberry stuff.
Maybe I just haven't found the right dish, you know?
Yeah.
Cranberry everything.
Like with lots of sugar and cinnamon and spices.
Do you like to eat like fresh cranberry, or are you like a canned?
I don't have a lot of experience with cranberries. I'm like a cranberry virgin. All I have is maybe a few cans in my past of a few pieces of canned jam cranberry, you know? But, you know, I'm open. You know me. I'm a real experimental kind of gal. Open to all kinds of berries.
Some people are like only canned cranberry sauce. Like for them, that's the only way to go.
I do find
Both
that
are
really
good.
fascinating. People are like, are there no ridges in this gelatinous form?
Okay, here's my thing. The non-canned cranberry guys are like allergic to sugar or something. Just because you make regular ass cranberry sauce doesn't mean you can't put any sugar in it. Please.
Not me. I put lots of sugar.
For the love of everything, put some
I
goddamn
put brown sugar. Brown sugar, cardamom, cinnamon, all the stuff.
You're making it zesty over here.
Yeah. Delicious.
So, that's my woof woof.
Woof woof.
When it has more sauce.
I really want to try that sweet potato recipe though. I love sweet potatoes. And
Next week
anything
I'm
with
teaching-
pecans or walnuts.
Ooh.
I'm teaching Lindsay how to make pozole next week for our dinner. So excited. Do you guys know what that is?
Mm-mm.
Soup.
Mexican soup.
Soup.
Soup!
Soup.
Oh, soup. It do be
Oh,
soup
they-
time.
Soup season.
Are we all soup sluts?
Yes.
Hell yeah. It's soup slut season.
I had never heard that though.
Oh man.
There's
Have you guys
a
seen the TikToks of the soup girl and the chili boys?
No, I don't think I have.
haven't.
I gotta find it for you.
You need
So
to send it to
funny.
us now.
Let me try to find it for you. It's like the soup gremlin, and then I can't even describe it. I gotta show you.
No, there's this, I invited my parents over, but I think I might do it tomorrow because we're supposed to get this really bad winter storm. I think we're supposed to get up to almost 10 inches of snow.
Ooh.
And it's like a homemade tomato soup recipe, and I love tomato soup and grilled cheese sandwiches,
Ooh.
and that's like the perfect comfort food during the snowstorm.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm like, I know I invited my parents over for me to make this soup, like homemade, because it's a recipe I haven't tried yet. But I'm also like, I kind of don't want to wait for them anymore. It's my own fault. I had D&D yesterday and I had D&D tonight, so it wasn't like I could invite them over either of these days because they would want to sit and chit chat, and they usually eat around like 5:30, 6 o'clock, and it wouldn't work. So I was just like, yeah, not working out. Oh, that looks good. But let me.
So, Zatari, you struggle to get to the other side. You do make it. You are having. Honestly, if I was Zatari, I'd be having the worst meltdown about this later on.
Yeah. She's holding it together, but she's gonna freak out.
She's
as
gonna
soon
freak
as
out
she's
later.
alone.
Yeah. Like, my therapist is gonna hear about this next week. I'm having a bad time. You make it across just propelled by the idea of you can take the girl shopping after this.
She's gonna send Ruby out to get as many bath bombs as possible.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
In solidarity,
Oh god.
Instead
Gemma.
of attempting to jump, I will just cross the river the same way.
Oh.
Because I don't want to bother with the
Can we just throw you? How big are you? Sorry, I have a lot of Lord of the Rings in my head. You know, you can just throw
I'm
stuff.
8 stone, so I'm probably a little heavy.
Oh, maybe
I
not.
feel like the only one we could really throw is
Or
Sydney.
Sydney.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sydney's
terms of
like,
equipment,
I'm
needle.
chill waiting and just
I'm
chilling.
good. I'm
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
I can throw Sydney.
yeah, I feel like Cyenna and Sydney are the best ones to leave in charge of guarding people.
I think so.
Uh,
So
Did
yeah.
anyone? This is like metagaming just a little bit. Did anyone ask them about the head?
No.
No, not
Like
yet.
if they
I mean, if you
Cool.
want to do it while
Just
we
curious.
leave.
yeah. Gemma, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I was
and
gonna
give
say, I
me
mean, if
another
Cyenna and I are
strength
just
check.
hanging here,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got time.
yeah, I'd love to ask them about the head.
Gemma, go ahead and make me a strength check.
Okay, let's see. A 16.
Okay. You laboriously make it over. Your outfit is ruined. But
Oh, this is so bad. Oh, why did I choose to do this? Oh, man, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh.
It's okay. I will buy you a new outfit, I promise. I'm so sorry.
I'm not even thinking of that right now, ma'am. This is awful. So awful.
I will
And like
fix
chunks
it,
of things
I
just go
promise.
by you as you're walking through this.
No, no.
I'm just saying, it had to go
Dookies.
there. It had to go there.
it did.
I didn't even
Sorry,
say that.
there.
You're
know-
the last one in, Gemma. You
You're
had
like,
to
this
know.
is D's problem.
Yeah,
part
this
of
is
the
D's
group.
problem. This is the DM's problem.
Ooh,
So
here's
we
a good
crossed
map
the-
for you guys. Here you go.
Stinky. There we go.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh no, no, no! What's going on?
What happened?
It's okay, Sam.
Exit the voice chat.
Gemma
I like this map.
and Zatari.
I know.
You guys exit up through the stairs. It's definitely some,
You'll hover over.
you know, it's not as deep as the stairs that you went down, but there's still plenty. And as you guys come up, you're met with sunshine, and you guys kind of like look around, and you realize that you are in what is commonly referred to as the Wide, and you are right by this heap gate here, which is pretty far from the temple area.
Where did we start? I forget.
In the temple area.
Is it in the lower city?
The Wide is like next to the temple area, which is like a light blue. It's like a pinky area.
Where's the temple area?
Light blue, off to the.
Okay.
So it's Sea Tower, Manorborn,
Whoa.
temples, and then the Wide.
Wow. We walked far.
So we
Yeah.
were here and we went here now?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I have the right map. Hold up.
It's in general.
Not the side chat.
I'll put it in the side chat for fun though.
Yeah. Oh, the blue. Oh. You said the twin songs? Oh, the temples.
Yeah.
Oh.
No. We were here, Liz.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Was
thought
it
we
the
were
blue?
heading towards the river.
You were heading
But we went, like-
away from.
Oh.
You guys didn't think that you were heading towards the ocean.
Oh. So we went, like, up and around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So have we surfaced?
Yes.
Okay. Can I look around for anyone that I could recognize as a friend?
Sure.
Anyone who is connected to the Thieves Guild or maybe
Just anyone you know. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Perception?
Yeah.
15?
This isn't your most visited area, but it's not crazy far from this bar that is not Thieves Guild owned, but it's a lot of like union workers like go there, and you have drank in there a couple times. It's called the Blushing Mermaid. And you guys decide to kind of like make the 15 to 20 minute walk over there. You definitely
I'm gonna
think
put
that
my
you
hood up as soon as we come out of the sewer.
Yeah. People definitely give you guys really nasty looks because of how bad you smell, but it's not. You're able to get into the Blushing Mermaid, and the barkeep is a long, like, he has owned that place for probably 150 years. He's an old dwarf. He rocks an eye patch. He does, as you like take off your hood when you get into the bar, he's like, "Hey, Zatari! Oh my goodness!"
I know, I'm sorry. I've had a hard day, okay?
Oh my god!
I know. I'm so sorry. Do you know anyone who knows
please.
prestidigitation?
Please do not come into the bar. Oh.
Okay. Well, could you come outside, please? I really need to talk to you.
Okay, yeah. His like eyes are watering. It comes out.
I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's like, it's hard to look at you.
You know, I usually smell a lot better than this. I really have a bad day today.
Yeah. What happened?
Really? It has gone down, no pun intended, okay? We need help.
Yes. What's his name again?
His name is
His name is Bob.
No,
not canon. Not canon.
His name is Jamali.
Jamali, I really need your help. Could you please get in contact with the guild for me? I really need some backup.
Yeah.
I promise I won't stink up your tavern.
Okay,
I'm
great.
so sorry.
You
I
stay
just really
outside.
need some help.
Here, I'll bring you a beer.
Okay.
Okay. And he like goes
Oh,
in.
thank you.
And he just like drops the beer on the table, and he's like, "Stay here." And you can see that he's talking to a mage fellow who is at the bar, and you can see him like make like a sending spell.
Does this mage know prestidigitation, perhaps?
The mage comes out, and he just like looks at you guys, and he shakes his head, and he's
Please
just like,
help.
He's like, I'm really so sorry, but this is far beyond the cantrip's capabilities. I really,
Yes,
Jamali,
I understand.
I'm sure you have some spare robes for the ladies in the back. Yeah, okay.
I will be buying some bath potions ASAP.
Okay, 1 second. and he goes in the back, and he comes back out like a little bit later, and he gives you just some very like they're old and they're dusty, but they are like
I will take them.
robes that do not stink.
Yeah. I'm gonna change immediately, like down to the bra, not even caring.
Yeah.
Like, put on
This is
the-
not a very fancy
Yeah.
part of town. People don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no shame for something like this. I need to be out of these robes ASAP.
Oh, well, I did send off a sending spell to an acquaintance I have at
The Thieves Guild?
At the Thieves Guild.
Oh,
and,
thank you so much.
Well, they are rather far away, but they should be here within the hour and help you out with whatever you need.
Okay, good. If you could let them know to come as quickly as possible, I think it is probably a time-sensitive issue.
Okay, I'll let them know. And you see his eyes like glass over. It's like,
And I'm gonna shake his hand and put like 20 gold into his hand.
oh, well, that's very generous of you.
Thank you so much for your help. I really appreciate it.
Wonderful. Great day. And he just goes back inside. You can see
Thanking
he like
you.
slides his hand on his robes a little bit.
Yeah. Jamali, do you have any soap? Maybe a well or a bucket of water, please?
Yeah, is this just a bar? Or is this like a bar, a tavern, and inn?
There's a well somewhere around here, I know.
Well, listen. He kind of like leans in. He goes, you know, there's a brothel next door.
Oh,
Yeah.
they have baths?
A lot of people get us mixed up. You know, they think Blushing Mermaid, it's a brothel, but you know, it's not like that here.
Well, okay, I guess we do need to wait for the backups, so Gemma, do you want to go to the brothel and take a bath? Don't worry, I will pay for you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I'm desperate for anything to get this smell
Yes,
off.
I feel so bad for Cyenna. I will take care of her as soon as I can. Okay, let's go. Head over to the brothel.
We're all stinky now? Like, didn't Sydney have to... No, he...
Sydney is okay. I think
Sydney's fine.
Sydney.
I misunderstood. Okay.
Sydney is perfect in every way.
I'm sure some of the stink probably got on her just from her being in the vicinity, but I don't think she's as bad off as we are.
Don't put don't give the DM ideas. You don't need to give the DM ideas. That's rude.
A place that bad, I don't think you could walk through the air without getting something on you.
No, I think we're all by
It's okay, we're going on the shopping trip. It will be fine.
we fine.
But for now, we are going to the bath. Excuse me. I'm gonna walk through the door of the brothel.
Yeah. You guys easily acquire some midday vaz. They, you know, it's not a it's not a.
Do you happen to sell any
fancy-
bath potions?
Oh well, of course. Let's see. Yes, for 2 baths and some bath potions. That'll be 15 gold.
How many bath potions do you have in stock?
Oh well, they're 8 silver apiece.
How many? You did not hear me. How many do you have in stock?
Well, I believe that we have 23 in stock.
I will take them all.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll be. And she does like some calculations. 180
I
plus
want
silver.
all of them. Silver. Okay.
divided
How does
by-
that?
I think that's 18 and a half gold. So 19 gold.
Oh, that is nothing. Here, take 20 gold.
Okay. The bothel's called the Fluffy Lamb, by the way.
Aww.
And they have really nice sheets. They have really nice towels, and the bathwater is hot. And for an extra 5 gold each, you can get some help with your bath.
Yes, I will pay for all of it.
Perfect. All right.
But they
deduct-
also probably do have some nice sheets.
I will bring Sydney and Cyenna here as well as soon as they can come.
for a spa day on top of shopping. Sydney will love it.
Yes. Yes. I'm sure Sydney would appreciate a bath. There's nothing wrong with a bath.
It's not efficient.
I will make her come.
Ah! That facial expression, holy cow.
She's
okay.
getting a bath whether she wants it or not.
Zatari, go ahead and section off how much gold that was.
30 gold total.
Okay, cool. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Cyenna and Sydney, as you guys are kind of waiting,
Yep.
you guys end up waiting like a solid 2 hours. So you guys are just chilling
Yeah, so
there.
during that time,
Yeah.
time, I'm gonna go up to one of the compatriot of the
Hand tattoo? We'll call
your
it
hand tattoo guy.
Bay Night Boy, yeah.
We
Hey, night
think
boy,
he tied
got you.
all of them too, right? Like
Yeah,
even
yeah.
the ones who are passed out. Okay,
Cool.
We think you tied all of them, yes.
cool. Just wanted to double
Perfect.
check.
So I go up to him. I have a dagger in my hand, and I pointed at him.
Even more kinky.
And I say, "What are you doing with the head of the priest?"
Make an intimidation check?
Cool.
Would she get advantage since they're tied up and defenseless?
I rolled okay,
Yeah.
actually.
If you want. I'll
Sure,
allow
I'll
that.
take advantage.
Yeah!
I love advantage.
I mean, I'd be pretty
Well,
scared if
on
I
my
was
first
kinky
roll.
tied up.
That's an 18.
Okay.
Pretty good.
You see the Bay Knight, he, like, looks confused and he's like, the priest. Lady, I said we were selling drugs.
You really don't know anything that's going on in your temple, do you?
Would it surprise you to learn that I'm newer to the cult?
No, actually, it would not.
Okay, well, surprise! I'm new.
You're there.
Mhm.
I look at Cyenna, and I'm like, this guy's useless.
He is useless. Should we kill him? No, we can't kill him yet. Should we kill him?
Can I take the end? Can I take the hilt of the dagger and hit him on the temple and just knock him out?
Yeah, totally.
Cool.
Okay. He goes
You
out.
need me to make an attack roll?
No, it's
Okay.
fine.
I was like, he's hog-tied, so, or kinky tied, so I figured I was okay, but.
Kinky!
Well,
That's what they teach at the Thieves Guild. Because they have a Shibari. They have a Shibari class for show.
Hell yeah!
I'm assuming then that the Thieves Guild forces everyone to watch Kinky Boots. I mean, it makes sense.
It makes sense. They have movie nights, yeah. They all the King of Boots on their
Yeah.
projector. Like,
your first day is
stage
to start.
production.
do all that, and then the second day is kinky boots.
Part of your training.
Yeah.
Perfect. It's all part of the training. That was oddly satisfying.
I like how
Just going
Cyenna.
and knocking them out.
I like how Sienna's just like, should we kill him? Every time, the smallest inconvenience.
That's her go-to solution.
I was really hoping for the episode to be Smooch attack.
That's a great
I
title.
think that's the name of the episode. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. That would make sense.
Kinky
Smooch
Smooch.
attack.
Kinky smooch.
Kinky time.
Kinky Smooch. Oh.
Kinky
Yeah.
smooch.
Or just, it's kinky.
Okay, so who's still conscious of the 2 prisoners?
Just the 2 other Zhentarim guys who
The 2 girls.
appear to not be Bay Knights.
Still no shit.
Yeah. How did they feel with me knocking the guy out? Are they now a little scared?
They look scared and bloody.
Okay. Okay, I kind of want to take one of the guys and bring him to the river of nastiness
Oh no.
and get him really close to the water and then ask
Ugh.
him questions.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, but like let me talk to Sydney really fast.
Guys
Yeah,
are
what
making
should I
me
ask
warm.
Whatever you want, girl. I mean, we've got the head of the priest.
Right.
That we have that problem. We could ask more about the selling
Oh.
of the drugs. If he's even aware that this was happening, he might not be aware.
Maybe we should ask him for names of the people. Like what are the names of everyone here? Like, right? Okay,
Let's
so
ask him
I'm
more
gonna
about
take him.
Bane Temple.
I'm gonna take, nameless goon number 4. I'm gonna go to the far corner where we're out of earshot,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna grab him, and I'm gonna bring him close to the edge of the water. Actually, first I'm gonna kick him in the nuts.
Okay.
That way, he's a little more defenseless,
Yeah.
But then I'm gonna try to question him, on the edge of the water. So it's really disgusting.
It doesn't help that you also smell.
I also smell. Yeah,
There's a lot of smelling things going on here.
yeah.
There's just a lot of snow.
It's inescapable. Yeah.
Yeah.
So is that like persuasion? I guess it's intimidation.
Intimidation.
Do I roll a d20?
Did I help by him watching me knock the other guy out?
Yeah,
or-
you get advantage. It stinks.
Roll it
Like,
twice. You could roll this one also simultaneously, and you'll take the better of the 2.
16
Plus.
plus 1, so 17.
Still good.
okay.
Yeah. So I'm asking, what's the name of your? I don't know.
What's your name?
What's your name? What's everyone else's name?
Rutherford?
Rutherford? Is that your name? Whose name is that?
Yeah, I'm Rutherford.
What's your commander's name, Rutherford?
Well, Bhaal?
B.I.
B.I. All right. Rutherford, orc captain, kinky smooch. No.
Do you want a kinky smooch?
Do you want me to kinky smooch you?
No!
Tell me more. What is everyone else's names? Where are you
Okay.
coming from?
Okay, well, I'm kind of new in the Zhentarim, and that guy's name is Jordy. This one's Calcifer, and Everin. I don't know what the other guys' names were.
Where were you going after this? Where are you guys headed to after this?
Probably back to the, one of the spots that the Zhentarim has. We got like
Where's
bars. There's multiple
Which bar?
bars.
Give me one of the bars.
Well, in like what area?
Oh my god. We're not there. Not there. Last.
All the bars. Give me every bar you know. And I'm gonna put, let's see. I'm gonna put my leg next to his face
Okay.
and bring it closer. And
Okay.
push his face further towards the river, but like he could taste the splashing of the river.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh.
He's like, okay. There's the dapper butterfly,
Okay, what else?
and there's another one. It's the delirious crab. It's like kind of by the docks.
Okay, give me more names. You said there was more.
I think there's one called the bad serpent.
The delay is just D trying to figure out names.
You know, I can drown you right now and no one would care. Right now, I mean, I'm the only one that knows your name. For everyone else, you're goon number 4.
Listen,
You better get this. You better get these names
It's
right.
not my fault that we're not good at naming bars, okay?
Can you put the bars in the chat?
Yeah, I'm gonna put them in the chat.
Thank you. Oh, this is amazing.
Where did you come from today? Where did you guys come from?
Well, there's like a sort of like bunker under the delirious crab.
How many more Zhentarim goons are there under that bunker?
I don't know. 25?
Jesus.
Do you know how to count, or is that just a number?
You know what? You know what? Listen, that wasn't my strong suit, okay? Around 25 guys. I only joined like 2 months ago.
I feel that. I'm bad at math too.
It's not like they have orientation. Damn.
Okay. So I just dunk the back of his head, just the back of his head, into the water, just so it stinks really bad, and I drag him back to the rest of the goons.
No. Oh, Everett, I'm sorry. It's
Everett?
okay, man. It's okay. Hey, I looked up some of these names before.
So wait, Rutherford was the name of the person she just dunked?
Yeah.
Yeah, goon 4.
Okay.
Good for.
And below is the orc captain.
Yeah.
And then the delirious crab. All those ones are the bars. So, the orc captain, all of them are the Zhentarim people.
Correct.
Okay.
He does not know the names of the other 2 guys.
Who was Jordy and Calcifer again? And Everin?
Goon
Goon
2,
two.
3, 2, 3, and 1. Yeah.
More goons. Okay. Cool.
Should I take another goon?
Oh, retroactively, you should have asked, like, what were they planning to do with the drugs?
Yeah.
Ask the other goon.
Okay, so now I'm gonna grab Jordy,
Okay.
and I'm gonna drag him by his jacket, like his shirt, like behind, like there's maybe some rope. I'm gonna drag him from back here.
Okay, Jordy
I'm the-
is the other one that's up. There's only 2 that's up right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna drag Jordy to the other side, but I'm not dunking his head into the river
jeez.
right now. I'm gonna bring bring my knee really close to his face. Right? Like, I'm gonna hold him from this head, and I'm gonna bring my knee really close to him. And I'm like, hey, Jordy, do you want your head in that river?
Okay, listen, under different circumstances, like, I could be really into this, but this has been a lot today.
Oh my god.
Look, Jordy, I'm not trying to rock your kick. I don't know, what am I? We're not doing that today, okay? And if we were, I would be charging you. This isn't that time.
I'm just saying, you're a very beautiful satyr.
I need answers, Jordy. All right? Me and you could be real buddies right here. All right? I don't have to
These
kick
guys
you
are
in the
some
balls.
freaks.
You know, you just gotta tell me what's the name of the goon that has all the tattoos. What's his name?
Oh, that guy? Well,
Yeah.
well, listen, the Black Hand, they kind of keep to themselves.
Well, what's his name? Do you know his name?
I think it was Almar?
Okay. Where were you guys gonna take the drugs after this? What were you guys gonna do with the drugs?
No, we were selling the drugs. Zhentarim needs money.
What do you need money for?
Well,
What are your
stuff.
plans?
Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Well, no shit. What are you guys planning?
I don't know. I'm a lackey. I give them the money. They give me a cut. I can drink at the bar for free. You guys think this is some big elaborate thing? I don't know what kind of seniority you
I
have.
stopped listening to him, and I started dragging him to the river.
Oh, jeez!
Look, Jordy, we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
This is very confusing for me because I'm still a little turned on. But listen, I don't really know too much. We were here to
Jordy,
sell the
the less
drugs.
that you know, the less that you know, the less valuable you are to me and the rest of my group. Trust me, you want to deal with me. You don't want to deal with my other friend.
He looks at Sydney,
and
Sydney
nice,
just scowls at him.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, so
scowling.
then I rip
watching and
open
scowling.
his shirt, and I take out one of my daggers, and I get
Oh.
really close to his nipple.
Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness.
Kinky and scary.
I know. That's
He's
what I
like
was thinking. I was like,
wiggling.
oh,
He's like
damn.
He's like, I'm just
Oh,
getting
Loki would be so
really
impressed right
confusing
now.
conflicting messages from this.
I don't know, I'm hoping something works here. Either he's really into it and he's like, okay, I'll tell you, or like, you know, he's losing a pepperoni.
Listen, I
We
could just
can't
take
breathe.
you on a nice date. I could tell you information in another day. I really don't know a whole lot. I would love to live and take you out on a nice Italian dinner.
That's so cute.
Can't breathe.
I can help you. I'm here. This is all you. You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great.
You're doing so great. You're doing so great. This is amazing.
So good.
I mean, if you look back at Sid, she's gonna raise her eyebrow at you, and she's gonna pull out her longbow. I'm thinking of aiming right between the legs, like on the ground, but like right between the legs.
Oh my god.
You see my friend back there?
Oh,
She doesn't like Italian food. She's
Oh,
not gonna
dear.
fall for this.
I mean, it's not my fault she has bad
It's a lie.
taste.
She might like Italian food. Where the hell is Italy anyway? What's Italian?
Listen, it's very far away, but it's nice. They make the pizza and the pasta. Anyway, what do you want to know?
Shut up!
Okay.
I can't breathe.
I stand up. I first I kick him and I take
Oh.
a stand up, And I walk away just a moment to gather my thoughts. Like, what can I do that's not going to turn him on?
This is the hole that you dug yourself in, Cyenna.
She said this is the hole we dug for ourselves.
Okay.
Does he know anything?
He doesn't know what. Oh, okay. Okay. I gather myself. I bring out my knife again, and I go really close to him, and I said, all right. You can take me out to dinner. But you gotta point out everything you know on a map. And you have to tell me everything you know about all the bars and the taverns. And your secret bunkers, okay?
Okay, well...
And I'll let you take me out for Italian food.
I could do that. Counterpoint, I may need somewhere to stay after this. Do you think there's any openings at the Thieves Guild?
I'm not there.
I just pull him and I just dunk him to the river.
Oh! Okay,
And I pull him out. And then I
I'll
just
do
leave
it.
him not close to the bank. Just like, 10 feet out.
Yeah.
And I walk back to the other goons.
Okay.
No, actually, I'll pull him back. I hit him over the head and knock him out.
Okay, he goes out.
Yeah.
Appropriate.
I walked out there to put my plate by the sink, and my husband just looks at me and I was like, the goons are getting turned on by our intimidation. He goes,
Sounds about right.
yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm so warm.
I'm sure that's what Jordy says too.
My God.
He's like, I can't.
The fan is really sending me up.
I can't handle this.
So,
I'm an asexual aromantic. I don't think I was built for this.
We're killing Emma.
I live in a basement too. It's cold down here. It's really saying something about me.
Lord.
Oh man.
so Sid is gonna look at Cyenna and be like, "You get anything? Do I wanna know?"
Have you ever heard of Italian food?
No. What's Italian food?
I don't know, but this guy wants me to have some with him.
Are you gonna?
Has this ever happened to you?
No. Wait, is he into like the BDSM stuff?
What is that?
Oh, sweet summer child.
Sam in real life knows what that
Never
is.
mind.
No, yeah, of course.
No,
Of course.
What's that?
No,
You
I'm
gonna tell
aware.
me what that is later, or is that like a type of pie?
Oh my god.
It is.
Well,
It's not a type of pie. I mean, I
Blueberries?
It could be a type
You know,
of pie.
I feel like this explanation needs to happen with both Gemma and Zatari, because we're getting into an area that I'm not comfortable with. So let's put a pin on that, but it will be brought back up because education is important and consent is important. In case you were wondering, consent is super important.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
I got nothing
based
from
on
him.
that.
He didn't know shit.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
He only knows
I think
Italian.
So-
I think Rutherford's a good option here.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Was he absolutely terrified of you?
Yeah, he wasn't turned
Love
on. So, progress.
See, that's the normal reaction that I have when I'm doing stuff like this.
Yeah, no one warned me, so I think you're probably. Okay, I don't know what BDS is.
That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Don't. You know what? Don't worry about it. Well, essentially, what Sydney's gonna do now is she's just gonna make sure, like, if any of them start to rouse, she knocks them back out again. She's like, I'm
You guys
done.
play whack-a-mole
Done.
for the next 30 minutes.
Yes. Stay down.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
So, you guys eventually, Cyenna and Gemma come down with backup from the Thieves Guild, and you're able to, like, round these guys up. They all are fine. They're going to be held in essentially your guys' like holding cells that you guys have within the main Thieves Guild headquarters. It's pretty protected. You guys don't hold like prisoners of war or anything in there for an extended period of time. Basically zone of truth questioning, etc., etc. And then typically you do a memory wipe and you let them go, blah blah blah.
I think Zatari would try her words of terror thing again, but on the people who aren't the stupid one that can't be feared.
Yes, not the Bay Knight guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She would send some of the more like other people who are like pros at getting details after that guy.
Awesome. We're going to end it there for this session, and we're gonna pick up next time with a small time skip, like a week time skip.
Can we go on our shopping trip?
Yes, we're gonna, so next session, we're gonna pick up, and we're gonna be like, we're gonna go on a shopping trip, and also,
Yes!
it will be Brihiri's funeral.
Drama!
Oh man.
Can't wait. And that's next Sunday, right?
Next Sunday.
Hell yeah!
All right.
Yay.
And in the stream.
Oh my god, we did so good, team!
4 hours on the dot. Look at that.